Hello everyone, Shelly, Arya. Finally, we get to play the update. Now, I was expecting it to drop at like 5 or something, maybe later. And then it dropped at like 11 this morning on the one day when I couldn't play it in the morning. And it has been so hard not being able to play it all day and seeing stuff come in periodically. But I guess that's the norm for most people. TTV wouldn't connect to the cloud save either on your Mac? So I wonder if it's just iCloud being messed up or something. My iCloud got full and I had to upgrade my plan recently. So I went to go save, you know, my game file, and it was like, we can't save to the cloud. And I was like, that's not gonna work for me. But I still haven't figured out quite what it is. I think it's because it's saving things and then it also has my backups. But yeah, I hope yours gets resolved. This music, I was listening to it earlier. Can we hear it? Is it coming through? Because I don't see it on here. Oh, there it is. It seems like it cycles and it gets like really intense for part of it. I feel like normally the music just kind of continues. It's pretty consistent all the way through. It does have a beginning and an end, but like not really. And this one like builds in intensity and then it disappears. The theming for the starting screen is definitely based on that event that we saw, the Imagination Celebration. I know my voice is a little, I don't know, strained, something. Feels like it's not behaving today. I know a lot of people have been playing, so I may ask for some help with prioritizing quests because I think there's a ton of them. You hear the music? Alright, I think I need to... Oh wait, now it's really loud. See, I said it built in intensity. We were probably on the low part and then I adjusted it and it got really loud. But this is update 1.6. It just came out today. If yours does not look like this... Wait, hang on. If yours does not look like this, make sure you go to the App Store, go over to the game page, wait a minute, and that button should change to update. So usually with these, I need to manually update like that. But yeah. I don't know. I hear there are a lot of quests. There's a video on the channel going over everything that we're expecting to see. And then just let me know because I messed with my sound levels. Let me know if the sound balance is okay, if the mic is okay, all of that sort of thing. We'll see. We're gonna try to play everything we can on day one. But I don't normally start in the evening. I mean, we will now. You updated earlier, thinking you would have time to hop on. Yeah, same. I almost hopped on at lunch break and I was like, do we stream now? Should I just play a little bit? And no, I waited. You're having a hard time getting the App Store to work on your iPhone right now? Is that the same issue you were having, Arya? Also, welcome in. I wonder what's going on. I updated it earlier in the day, so it is possible that the App Store could be having an issue. Hi, BX Rare. Welcome in. So, yeah, this is me logging in for the first time today. I read 3 wood block. I hear we're gonna need quite a few of these. The App Store and the phone work, but your MacBook... Oh, it's just your MacBook being a problem? So yesterday I redid all of my gardens. I dug up like every flower and I replanted them because we should have the flower bug fixed. Thank you for becoming a member. The little... Okay, I still haven't figured out how to fix the name part, but at least our emote loop worked. But thank you. Enjoy your emotes. We'll do this one too. Yes! Those are all the emotes. I think we're only like 3 away now from getting another one. Because YouTube gives you additional emote slots depending on how many people are members. Which is fun. Alright, Cinnamoroll is here. So I'm assuming there's a quest with him. Let's see. Whoa, what? Okay. This is different right off the bat. We now have weather for now and later. That's kind of... We knew that rain was coming, right? But I didn't know we were getting a weather forecast. I don't think I've seen that in any of our... in any of the games I've played that they actually tell you. We have new collections. We have new quests. Oh, this looks like my other game now. All right, so we have a new island mystery quest. We have 2 tools quests. 2 tools quests. Wait, really? All right, one we're talking to Retsuko. Is that a watering can hat? Okay, so this must be one of our watering the flowers things. And then we have this one, which is Island Mystery. Let's see, we have our dailies. I shouldn't have, yeah, I don't have any visitors, so those are just those. I have been slacking on my weekly quests, so we should probably... Oh, good. It was his birthday, so I did actually gift him. I should be doing these because these are going to help me get my strawberry crates, which with the cabin upgrades, I'm assuming I'm going to need. Friendship quest, a bridge to shore. Oh, are we finally building bridges? Is that why I need so much wood? You were immediately upgrading the cabins to have all the parents and grandparents together. Nice. I saw the cabin upgrade and I see that we're getting Hello Kitty's parents, right? So I have to put more than one visitor in a cabin in Seaside Resort. But like, I wanted that initially and now I'm just so used to them having their cabins. I have everybody in little pairs. It makes sense to me. I kind of don't want to move them. Wait, refined taste? Okay. I don't know what this one is. Family vacation. Okay, so we're gonna have a visitor quest. Oh, and they have names. It's not like Hello Kitty's mama. Mary White and George White. We won't be doing that one today. Wait, more? Around the Island, showstoppers. Okay. That's the one that Cinnamoroll is sitting here waiting on me to do. Bigger on the inside. This is gonna be our cabin expansion. Is that it? You know, you see that little bit of scroll bar there and it makes me think that I'm just not scrolling all the way. There we go. Touchscreen fixes it. It's just on controller. I don't know where to start. I don't know where to start. Do you want to... Let's just grab our daily iron. That's the only thing I remember. Yes, you can put more than one visitor in a cabin if you upgrade it. I've seen as much as you have at this point. Oh, you wanted to have your main cabin in Seaside Resort? This might finally let you do it. I'm wondering if it's gonna let us put whoever we want together in cabins. Or is it gonna be like you have to put like the parents together? Okay. Is there no... Why do I have no sound? There we go. Oh, I just had to turn up my headphones so loud that I can hear myself like very clearly in my headphones. So I'm going to turn that back down and just assume it's kind of quiet. So I redid all of this and I'm wondering if we could finally have some of those new colors like magenta. I can't do all of my flowers because that'll take me like an hour or something. Okay. It's a hibiscus, but... Right, it's different now. Wait, so how do I know which one I just dug up? Do we not have a way to know which flower we just dug up now? That's kind of... Like, look though, we're stacked, so I dug up so many flowers, we can see all the flowers I have now. And that's... I don't really know how they're organized. But they're here now. I have 64 marigolds? What? Okay, wait, we already went through these guys. Okay, so I only have these colors of hibiscus. So we know that was not a magenta. 45, so we have 10, 45, 8. It doesn't really matter what it is unless it's new. So maybe we just... Oh wait, it was a seed, wasn't it? Alright, let's dig this one up too. I was not checking my seeds. We got it, finally! I don't know if any of you were watching those streams where I had like 3 gardens, all these purple and pink pairings, trying to get magenta. We finally have it. We only have one. I don't know which of those 2 it was, so we have to replant this one. Do we have more? We may have more. I have not been able to get my marigolds to turn color. I did get like 1 white one. I think that was all. So many. Let's dig you up too. Oh wait, there's one back here that I didn't even see. Alright, what do we think? Did we get more magenta? I think everything I dug up is the small ones. Just the one. Only the 1 magenta out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's like so many pairings here. Alright, let's put it... Where do we want it to grow? I mean, I guess it could just go here. I'm gonna put it in the ground because I'm gonna totally forget that it exists. I was also really hoping for like the purple one. Is it periwinkle? Or light purple? We'll see. I set up so many in hopes of something happening. Okay, we have the problem with these. I don't remember which ones I planted and which ones are potentially new. So let's just dig up a bunch of them and find out. Are you gonna grow? Wait, what? Oh, is this just a... I think that's just another white one. This is so hard to see. Okay, I think this one has potential. I really need a way to figure out what these are, though. Oh, this has potential. Wait, my Melody's mom is just strolling across the bridge? Can they walk around now? I don't know if this is the new color or just a clone of this one. Okay, I had something planned with these. I don't know which ones are intentional and which ones are not. I'm sure that there are pictures. Are there gardens outside of the Meadow and Seaside Resort? We will find out. What could this one possibly be? Just another purple? Right, those are... Yeah, just another purple, I think. Wait, I didn't plant this many purple ones, did I? What is going on with the... Wait, who are you? Are these more clones? Wait, I don't even know. Right, I think this one's just a white one. What are you? Why are there so many flowers? It's hard because they come in at whatever stage they feel like. So, like, you don't know. Like, how did you... I should probably look at the photos. You know what? We're just gonna dig stuff up. Also, was she walking around on mine or on your... Oh yeah, because where's Grandma? Wait, was that her over here? No, she's just not here. So she's wandering off somewhere? She's walking around... Okay, so... Wait. Did the flowers get bigger? Because I know these were always enormous, but like... That's even bigger now, right? Right. That's, I mean, I have pictures with my little duck for size reference that we can check, but like, I feel like the flowers grew and not just a little bit. Okay. Oh, we have a Tuxedo Sam quest. That's what's going on in here. Just doing normal stuff because my brain can't handle thinking about which quest to do first. For those of you who have played, do you have any, like, Oh, I wish I had done this one first. I'm kind of just checking the flowers, and then we're gonna check my pockets and see if we have new flowers. I should have done that before I left the plot so I'd know where they were from. Just playing with the cabin stuff? Nice. Okay, what was I trying to do over here? Are these... I think these were just gradient attempts to try to get a new color, and it has failed. Okay. And then, oh, comic book. I probably don't need you. Oh, we have to look at... Inventory should be different. We haven't tried to cheat by looking at collections yet, but I probably will. Probably nothing. Well, actually, maybe something. If this one's a gradient, this one could be. I think I'm trying for yellow. Okay, that one is a sprout, right? So we should find it over here. Nothing. Oh, right, all the cross-type breeding. How would I know, though? Does this one touch enough of the plots? I see the leaves are still in the way. Oh, of course you... I'm pretty... Wait, is that... That might be a new color? Is that cloud instead of ice? Because this is my sky? Okay, we have a new bell button color. Because I bred it from these? I think that's what's happening because I think I have a sky, probably a white, a sky, and a green. So this one may be new too. I think I'll just leave that other one there. I think nothing happened over here. Let's stick you up. Wait, why are there two green? I think that one's a clone. I think those are the pairs that I probably meant. Oh, great. We do have a new color here, right? Wait, why? Why do I have a... Wait, is this a gradient? Is that what's happening? Why would I have a green and a white in that? Those are both native colors, aren't they? What am I missing? I think maybe I just planted those wrong. I planted so many flowers yesterday. Yeah, so I made a mint, which is just, these are all native colors. I think I meant to place a yellow here. Is that what's going on? What? There are too many colors. Oh, weird. I'm so used to scrolling so much further. Sure, let's do that. I don't even know. Right, let's look at what do we have that might be new. Okay, the bell buttons, I think we've seen all of these colors. Wait, where is my... I must have planted it. Never mind. Okay, any new hibiscus? No. New of these? I don't remember. Wait, do I have this one planted somewhere? I hope so. So no, none of the ones that I just dug up are new? I don't think. It's so hard to tell. All the colors look the same to me. We didn't dig up any Tulia, did we? Oh, we dug up this white one. Anything else? Yeah, so nothing that I dug up is new because all the new ones are already blooming. Alright, where else? Do we have plots? He's not here. Where are all the visitors somewhere? Wait a minute. What are my flowers doing on this side? That's, not where they were before. That's just another hot pink, isn't it? Okay, I like this. So they put the leaves in the flower boxes, so now it looks a little bit more full. It also looks like I should weed it, so I'm kind of torn. But I think I like it. I don't even know. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna dig it up. So I guess the cabin will expand on this side. Okay, we have a few more out here, and then everything else would be in Merry Meadow. Maybe we should do a quest? Oh, hey. Hey, I bet she has a quest for me. Why is Dear Daniel the only one in a cabin? Right, are you new? Probably not. Probably not. Oh wait, maybe. I can't even tell like which flower is which anymore. Alright, we will dig up this one. We're looking at... Yeah, they're all dandelion. What are you? Why did... The noise changed again, didn't it? Alright, let's see if any of those are new. They do have potential to be the... whatever the hot pink and white tint is. And... magenta. I don't think we have anything. I don't know what they were. But the ones that we only have one of, I'm guessing that they're not new. And those were lilies, so... yeah, we got some. And we still have all of the Merry Meadow plots to check. Okay, what quest? Oh, she's doing the cabin quest, right? Should we do the cabin quest first? Or do another one? And just spilled my water. Luckily not on any of the electronics though. Does this look different, like more full or something in here? I feel like this entryway feels different, but maybe I just don't stand in it often enough. Okay. That's gonna take some getting used to. I think... yeah, cabin quest. Alright, let's do that. Is that this one? I'm gonna track it. Says to talk to her. She's out here and where we started all of our cabin adventures. You're obsessed with all the Cinnamoroll puppy friends? Oh my gosh, are you moving them all into one cabin? Alright, we're talking to My Melody for the cabin quest. Big Adventures Park is really coming to life again. You know, it's been so long since they mentioned that it was a park. We're getting new visitors all the time, we really are. Problem is, we have too many friends and not enough cabins. Agreed. Just kidding, never have too many friends. She has a plan, working on something special for the visitor cabins. Spare time, she came up with a way to make visitor cabins bigger. We can see what she means if we look at the sign. Go try enlarging one now. Do I have to make it Dear Daniel's? You know what? Hello Kitty's family may come out and live here with Dear Daniel. That would be fine, right? Alright, we're gonna look at the sign. And... we find out who it satisfies. Look at our new swap button. I have no idea what button to push. Oh, it would be the right... the overlay on there for the controller controls is kind of difficult to see. I kind of wish it was on, I don't know, maybe the other side where it's not overlapping with another symbol. Alright, so it's D-pad right is gonna swap if we wanted to move them to a different cabin, and up is gonna upgrade. So I guess... oh wait. Oh, I can't. Right. I wanted to bring my I wanted to bring My Melody with me because I was thinking maybe she'd be giving me a discount on this, but I don't think I can because we're in the quest. Add an apartment. It'll allow you to have 2 residents. Oh my goodness. We have to pay per person? I guess I saw the 2 upgrades in the video and I was like, all right, well, at least we only have to do this 2 times. Isn't 3 strawberry crates the cost of one of the cabins in Seaside Resort? Are we gonna have to pay full price for each cabin upgrade, just like as if there was another cabin? I feel like the visitors should start bringing their own strawberry crates. Maybe they give you a whole bunch of strawberry crates when they move in to make up for it, depending on where they're living. Alright, we're upgrading. And it happened instantly. I don't have to wait. Look, it's got a little window, a little window box, and an awning. It lets me stand here. It doesn't like pull me out like it doesn't. Oh, I'm stuck. Thank you. Is this potted plant new? Is that gonna stop him from stomping through my garden? Alright, we'll talk to my Melody for the quest. Did you like the lobby? I didn't go inside. We have to go inside. Choco Cat. Here, you upgraded the first visitor cabins to fit more visitors on the island. Did you create a miniature quantum field to expand the interior volume? Strawberry crates create quantum fields? I need to look into this. I love that there's still conspiracy in here. I think that's like... I mean, I still don't understand anything about strawberry crates. They were things of hers that had fallen off the plane. And somehow they keep appearing. And somehow they make stuff. Alright, so we can have more visitors. And you can add more and more rooms to one cabin. There's space for all sorts of visitors now. Okay, quest bigger on the inside, complete. Except my Melody now has another quest. We're gonna go look at that, but I want to know what this is. I honestly am not sure which one. Oh, fabulous cabin. It's gotta be, right? No, that's a daily. Is it just the gift shop quest? I mean, it shouldn't be. Do the colors of the clouds change in Cloud Island? We will have to go and see. Because maybe. I don't think any of the other... Oh, Refined Taste is her too. I see. Is she gonna leave now though? Alright, let's go inside. Alright, this is what we saw in the trailer. It looks so hotel-like, so there's a lobby. I'm guessing... Yeah, I cannot decorate this room. And you can see there is a room C over here. And we would have to unlock that room. So we have A and B. I wonder where the other rooms are going to be. Okay. And it looks like Dear Daniel's stuff has been moved into A. B should be empty. And then C is not unlocked yet. Okay, I have heard of some people losing all their stuff in the cabins and they don't really know why. So I meant to do this first. I don't know if this actually works. Is this different? I feel like these buttons are usually much larger. Share, right? Send? Share? Send. Okay, and we're screenshotting that. Because so far as I know, nothing has disappeared. But if I go and I keep upgrading cabins and something does disappear, I feel like I should be able to give them this one and then the disappeared one so you could see, like, what happened? I don't know. Okay. Do you think it's another 3 to add another apartment? Let's find out. Okay, now it doesn't tell me... Huh. So now I'm going to try to hit that info button too, but before on this screen, it had showed us that we could swap somebody for a different cabin, but now it's not showing me that. So I think maybe because it could have multiple occupants, I wonder if I can navigate over there. We can upgrade it more. No. Okay, how about if I hit that info button? There we go. Now we have the other one. I wonder when I have multiple people in here, am I gonna be able to like select between the different ones? The swap feature is amazing. That is so good. Oh yeah. Because look on the bottom, we can go through the different residents this way. Okay, I'm gonna try to upgrade it. 5. Wait, why did it get more expensive? It should get less expensive. I've paid for the majority of the house. They're all sharing things, and then we're just adding a little room. This is just gonna open the door. Why was the first door 3 when we had to change the entire shape of the building? Adding one more room should be like 2. 5. Okay, wait. Did it change shape, or was it just because it was moving around? Because it looks like it got slightly bigger. Okay, now we should have same logic as in, but like, yeah, I guess. But I feel like the Animal Crossing ones were bigger, but I don't know. All right, so we have another one. Now, I really think I only want to put Hello Kitty's parents and Dear Daniel in here. I feel like Mimi, she deserves her own cabin. She may move in here eventually. But for the sake of seeing what happens, let's upgrade it again. 8? No. I think you mean that 8 should be the total cost of the place, not an additional cost. Oh, I can't wait till we see some of the more expensive ones. I don't know. Oh, we have a known issues. Why is it? I thought we already read this one. Oh, they found the cause of the item disappearance in the cabins. It'll definitely be resolved in 1.6.1, the next hotfix. And that should be tomorrow. And for anybody affected, you can email support@sunblink.com with the items that went missing, and they'll try to compensate you for those. So I haven't had this issue yet, but I know I've seen some people reporting it in the Discord that they were upgrading their cabins and everything that was in their cabins disappeared, and it wasn't always the cabin that they were upgrading. That's where we should maybe be checking some of these. I don't know. We're just gonna keep upgrading. I have to see. Wait. I can't even see the top floor, but it's here. It's up there. It's got a chimney. The roof over here has a rug. I went inside by accident. Wait, did we add more chairs to the lobby, or did I just not? We have stairs. Look. I didn't mean to go in the room, but this is our first room. It makes sense. We've got a little balcony. This is pretty fancy. And every one of our cabins can do this. I mean, if you have the strawberry crates, I don't know how you're going to have the strawberry crates to do this. And you can walk along the thing there. That's so cool. Oh, it is. It is. That's really neat. Okay, and I can't change the wallpaper or anything out here. Wait, so each cabin type is going to have a different lobby? I know I shouldn't, but part of me wants to use my strawberry crates to upgrade every, like, one cabin in each area so we can see the different lobbies. That's probably not a good idea. But, you know, I want to. Okay, wait. Should we look at visitors? I'm doing this so haphazard. My visitor thing is so full. All right, so new visitors. We have Chico. One of my, Wish Me Mel's friend. And they need Merry Meadow, of course. 5 Merry Meadow things. Does that mean we could give them fish? Are flowers Merry Meadow-ish? 1 piece of clothing on display, so you're going to need one of those clothing mannequins and a sakura blossom. So that's pretty easy. You're hoping to move Coconut and Cappuccino into one cabin? That is such a good idea. I should do that. Makes sense. I wonder, we can fit 6, so we can't fit all of the puppies into one cabin. But those 3 together make so much sense. All right, so we have Chico. Wait, are they... Okay, and not a traveler, right? So they could show up at any time once you have that. Mary White, this is Hello Kitty's mom. Oh, you need to have Mimi as a resident. Seaside Resort must have an oven. You're gonna make me craft an oven? And 3 pieces of the Hello Kitty furniture set. And that's not in the building, that has to be in the room. Let's see. We have George White, Hello Kitty's dad. Also not a traveler, I think, or they're traveling right now. Seaside Resort, Mimi is here. 5 antiques, a comic book, and a book. These are pretty reasonable. Was she a traveler? Not that I see. Oh, that is a face. Paco? Also, Wish Me Mel's friend, so in Merry Meadow, must have ample seating, so 6 chairs and 3 Merry Meadow items. So that's pretty... Wait, so none of them are travelers, so we could make all those cabins today? Okay. Wait, do I need to go and get anything? I feel like I should put, like, the parents in these 2. And then put Dear Daniel in C, maybe? Oh, I guess I could put somebody upstairs. Yeah. Okay, let's see how this transfer part works. No, I don't... Are you gonna give me an apple or a pie? Forget. Apple pie. Look, he's like standing on the steps. Did we have little stairs to enter before? I feel like that's new too. Okay, so in order to transfer, we're gonna go click that info button on the top right. That gives me each of the people, or each of the rooms. Wait, go back. All right, so we have him. I'm gonna hit the swap button. Hopefully this works. I do want to be... Is this the cabin I'm on? I kind of wish I had a map because I don't know the cabin numbers. But if you want to swap cabins somewhere, make sure you know the cabin numbers. I'm guessing these may be all the ones that, Well, no, I can't just go and put them here. I was gonna say, I think only the ones that would satisfy them would show up here. That it would have to be, like, satisfy their requirements, and they're unlocked. And this is not one of those things, so I guess it's... Why is it showing me things? Unless I changed his requirements? I don't know. Are there more cabins? What am I... Oh wait, is this... This is 8 that we're in right now? Okay. We must be in 8. That's what these are. I only noticed the shell when I was down here, so I thought these were the underwater ones. Okay, we're gonna put C? Yeah, C I think was the one on the ground floor. Yes. Okay. Yeah, and so now he's over here in C. And all his stuff is in here too. And then these should be empty. So let's make one for Hello Kitty's mom. What does she need? Oh, you need an oven. I need to go craft an oven for you. I might need Hello Kitty stuff. I'm hoping I have enough of it, but I'm not sure. I'll just steal it from Dear Daniel if I don't have enough. Why doesn't the weather look different? Or like the lighting? Like it looks like it wants to rain. I kind of like that. Actually, let's fast travel over to the crafting bench. Looks like TDV is going to be on the back burner. Definitely. All right, I'm going to bring you with me. Yes, come with me. And then apparently I need to craft an oven. What's an oven going to be? Like 2,000 iron? I was not going to guess 100 flour. Okay. All right, and then let's go back. Hopefully I have everything that we need. Or we can steal it locally. Is he gonna come inside? Going to room A. Okay. We need an oven. Wait. There's more tabs. There's a comic book tab. This is new. This is new. We did not have that before. Okay, so that's going to be in our pockets too, right? I have no idea where in this list we're going to find the oven. I was sort of hoping it was going to be with the kitchen stuff, but I don't see it there. Oh, there it is. All right, we're going to do we're doing basics. What is the right button? I'm going to hit it because that's not... Okay, so right button is remove all decorations. That is new. So if you wanted to clear out your cabin and start again, you could do that this time. And then I think she needed 3 of the Hello Kitty set, which I have plenty of. Right here, you can have... Well, let's not put the bed next to the oven. I kind of wish that this would open near the stuff that I just had. Like if it wouldn't scroll back to the beginning. Do I not have a nightstand or something? Maybe you like to read? Here, we're gonna put this here. Hi, Hot Cocoa Collective. Welcome in. Been loving the update? Have you been playing all day? I only just started like 40 minutes ago. Oh wait, I passed it. And a plant. We are going for simple. I forgot to see what she likes. What does she like? Let's check. Okay, so we have her requirements and she likes baked goods. This is how we end up with floor pizza houses. All right, let's see. Oh, hey, you can have all the celebration cake because I have so much of it and it's right here. Hi, Kitty, welcome in. You love the cabin upgrade. It is so good. There is some sort of a bug right now. I'm going to check the Discord probably after we decorate these two, just to see if we have any additional updates. Like, they said that it should be fixed tomorrow. It's not happening to everybody, so I don't know what's going on, but they did find it. Okay, so she should now be okay to come here if she wants to. Yes. All right, so Hello Kitty's mama. And let's put her dad over here. I know we needed a comic book and a book. I don't remember what else. I know I have like 30 of some of these. Here we go. He is going to read Little Twin Stars, trip number 3. And wait, where would a book be? I have to have a book, right? Somewhere. Let me just scroll. Where is it going to be? Towards the bottom somewhere? I keep thinking I should go back to playing on my laptop because then we'd get a bigger screen and it's a lot nicer. But then it lags and I can't use the touchscreen, and this is so much better. I guess? And then, does anybody remember what else? Oh, wait, is it antique? Yeah. There we go. And yes, we'll give him a bed. And do we give him a chair? Do we give him... Hey, they took away my lamps. No, wait, maybe they're in the house? They're probably still in the house. The antique lamp had been glitched, so I have a lot of them for no good reason. But I thought they were in my pocket, but I might have left them in a cabin somewhere. Right, does this work for you? What else do I... Oh, I need 5, not 3. Okay, 2 more antique things. What else did we give him? Side table. I mean, it would have made more sense if I had put the lamp on the table. Give him the other lamp. Wait. Okay, the green check mark was there and I was like, you're not going to let me put this here, are you? Over here in his reading corner, no chair. Oh, I didn't look to see what he likes. Right, yes, that's that. He likes the joke tag? Really? Maybe I should have put him on the dock. Go hang out with Batsmaru. I think the only thing I have, though, is what? Is the joke pizza? I don't think I have any right now. The water balloons? Is that the only thing? Right, where are water balloons, though? Need like a stuff that's not furniture or food tab? Okay, maybe I need to go lower. Is it down toward... Yeah, there... What? I only have 1. Need more. Is anybody... Oh, joke soda? Good point. We might have some of that. Colors. Okay, we have 1 joke soda. Yes, it does help with stuff, so I still can't put that on the table in furniture mode. Here, we'll put it over here by his books. Right, let's go maybe make some more water balloons. So if you put their favorite things, it increases that plus, the number of pluses that you see at the bottom. And that increases the likelihood that they'll come, because you start out with something like a 50% chance, which is a really big deal for the travelers. And then for each plus, it increases the likelihood that they'll come. So if you really want a villager or visitor to come visit, you want to put as many of the pluses as you can. I think we max out at like 5. So it's not like it's really hard to do. Yeah. And the game doesn't quite tell you. You just kind of see it and you're like, maybe I'll do that just in case. I have not yet. I'm thinking that most of them are probably going to be that upper level Merry Meadow for the new teleporting places. Because that's the area we're expecting. I'm just wondering like how many there's going to be. All right, these were down at the bottom somewhere, right? Where? Oh, we didn't give them a critter friend. Here, you can have a little crab to greet you by the door. Okay, but I still need... It can be duplicates of the same item, yep. So that's where... I keep talking about the floor pizza houses because we were finding that there were types of pizza that worked for their favorite tags and for their furniture tags. So, like if we go see, is it My Melody's Papa, I think? His house is like, it's all just pizza on the ground. Mostly the same pizza because it had the tags I needed. Where's... Alright, I need to pay attention to where this is so that I go to the right place. Alright, so it's like there. Like a what? A fifth? A quarter? Something like that. Alright, so we have 4. And then in the bottom left, it shows you the pluses. And so we can make a full row. So right now we only have 4. Whoops. And then... Here we go. Should be... So I'm not like decorating to make them pretty right now. I'm going for practical. But I mean, he's got lamps, reading materials, water balloons, something to drink, a bed. This is an improvement over some of my designs. And then we have our 5 pluses to give us a pretty good chance. And he's got a little crab to keep him company. So they could show up there now. I feel like I should do something with this. Yeah, nice. And especially for Mocha or any of the ones that are Choco Cat going for a swim. You got off work? Yeah. And the amount of strawberry crates, I am concerned. I also don't know where all my visitors are. Is she inside? No. Oh wait, yes! She's inside. I'm sorry, that was really loud. We were experimenting here, so we wanted to see if we could get Grandpa to move in with her by giving all of his requirements and his favorite stuff. It did not work. Wonder if I should have enough strawberry crates to open another cabin and move in Wish Me Mel's other friends. Keep forgetting Choco Cat is here. Should we do that? We have 2 crates left after getting everyone in their new places? Wow. Okay. I think... Oh, I forgot to segment my recording. But just because we're on the visitors right now, I normally leave it till last. Alright, so we have 3 new fast travel locations. Is it just the 3? Just the 3. Probably Merry Meadow, but they could be somewhere else. 3 seems like a lot for a new area. You only had 3 strawberry crates because you were opening up new places? Oh no. Well, at least you can get through the quest. I only have opened up like 1 or 2 bonus cabins. So I've been pretty lucky. Let's go here. Oh, look, this is filled in with green now. They're inside. So... Wait. This is new. Hello? What is this? What is this? Pollen puff. We have a new material. A pollen puff. Oh, there's so much new stuff. I need to go get my Melody if we're gonna open up the cabin, because now I need to ration my strawberry crates. More pollen puffs. More stuff. Look at all this stuff. Hi, Hassan. That's alright. Hi, Brooke. Welcome in. Yes. I've been by your streams a little bit, but neither of us have been streaming a whole ton lately. Okay, wait. I think the marigold here was the... I'm trying to figure out if there's any chance of these being new. I don't know if I believe it, that it's an orange one. I don't know which flowers are new. Well, thank you for the reminder to like the stream. Mom's in the hospital. I hope she's okay. Talk to Wish Me Mel before gardening? I've just been digging up the new ones because I wanted to see, like, do we have anything new? Not the best stream snap rating. It happens. But yours was the one where you got top 200, right? That was great. 199. Amazing. Alright, wait. I want to look at all the things. I want to do everything all at the same time. Should we continue to just move in or do the stuff for those visitors? Or should we do something else? Wait, this could be... You did really bad in Dream Snaps this week. We have good weeks and bad weeks. This one, it was so much better than I expected. Marigolds, why are you popping up everywhere, marigolds? We get not one, but 2 new ways to water flowers in this update. And I think we're going to be able to unlock them today. I'm just looking at my, my new ones in my pocket. Wait, this one could be new. This one is not. I don't think. You haven't figured out how to unlock others? Got rank 1 for the Valentine's Day one? That's amazing. Should post it in the Discord so we can see. Okay, this is one that I planted. Look, 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 look. Choco Cat, move. Choco Cat, move, move. Here, come over here. Do you see my Tulia? Before Choco Cat steps on it again? I have a new pink Tulia that sprang up today in bloom. Between my red and my white. That's amazing. We have a new one there. This is a new spawn. This is a new spawn, but not a new flower. There's a marigold. Okay, do we have any others that are new? You are new. Then we're just gonna check my pockets, I guess. Oh, how did I plant these back here? I think this one and this one. Alright, let's check my pockets for flowers and then we'll keep doing something. Feel like you have tons of orange creamsicle dandelions. Are they ombre dandelions? Or are they just like this color? The peach ones? Alright, do we see anything new? Because I don't remember what I dug up. Alright, I don't think we have any new hibiscus. Oh, this one might be new. No, this is new. I finally got skybiscus. I've been trying for this for like 2 weeks now. And it took today. Alright, we need to plant that one. Where should we plant it? Just because... Wait, where did it come from? Wait, no, we already had one? I guess I got it the other day and forgot it existed. That's also completely possible. Let's just put it here. Just because it's pretty. I like it. We're gonna let it grow. Even though it's not meaning to be productive here. I think it's a clone, but it's a clone that I like, so I'm okay with it. Let me see. Anything new in here? I don't think so. No. Tulia? Tulia, do you have anything new for me? No. But we do have this one. This one is new today. I'm happy with that. That one could be a new marigold, but we won't know for a while because it has to grow first. More pollen puffs. We're gonna have to explore in detail to keep collecting this stuff. I wonder what we use it for. I mean, we have enough flowers for it. I'm trying to figure out, some of these could potentially be orange. No, that couldn't be orange, right? Wait, which one? Did I plant those yesterday from seeds? Is this one new? Just funny because I don't actually know. It's like half asleep planting my garden. Why is there a purple one here? Who put that there? Oh, did I put that there? No, why would I have put that there? What are you? Why is there a tulip over here? Oh, okay, I know what's going on. This one. This one is a red gradientulia, so I'm trying to get a red bell button. I don't need a red penstemum. So I think maybe one of the other flowers had cloned this one and I dug up the wrong one. A red of this, a red of this, a red of this, and nobody has made any. Okay. Wait, there's something here? Is there a flower back there? The flower. I can't quite reach it. Of course. Alright, let's go down here. Get all of this stuff. Whatever it is. We do have that one other track off to the side over here. Please stop climbing everything. Is there any down here? No, just the chest. Alright, do we want to do the quest with Wish Me Mel since she's right here? Let's see what it's called. I'm also going to grab some water because with each quest there's so much talking. Okay, so it's not this one. I'm guessing it's this one. And that looks like a watering can hat. Oh no. Ugh. If you watched any of the streams, you know that watering flowers is like one of my least favorite things to do because it takes me an hour and a half and it hurts my hands so much. So I have been waiting for this update. We're gonna get 2 new ways to water flowers. It looks like Wish Me Mel's quest is gonna be the first one. I really don't need Choco Cat here for this though. Look at the little mossling in the background. So much to do. There really is. So she is also really busy. Trying to do too many things at once and she could use some help tending the flowers. Have you tended any flowers? Because when I got here there were none. But I don't know. Maybe my Melody has some advice? Good point. I feel like they would be good friends. Alright, so we're gonna go see my Melody. And this is the start of the Friend of Flowers quest. Let's see, I'm assuming my Melody is back in the plaza. I kind of wish you could swap maps in between. Is she in here? Looks like she might be. I'm hoping we're talking to her about this quest and not starting another one. Okay, she does have a lot going on. And yes, we want help watering the flowers. And no, this is totally a watering can hat. How can we make it easier for them? We could make watering cans, but hers is too big for them. Talk to Tuxedo Sam for a fashionable idea to solve this problem. They're so cute together. I forget that they're both bunnies. Makes me feel like I should be a bunny too. Alright, we need a fashionable solution for our nulls. That's also practical. Need a way to make it easier for the nulls to water flowers around the island. Some kind of hat? Watering can hat? He's just gonna make one? Oh, he's gonna... Sprinkler hat crafting plans. Sometimes the design creates itself. Inspiration is a powerful force. So we need to make a sprinkler hat. Well, I guess it's good that I kept a Choco Cat with me. Are we gonna get nulls in the meadow? I feel like I need... I need like an army of nulls with these hats. I realize now I could have just fast traveled here. Alright, what do you need? Finally, a use for these worms. Okay, 1 box clam, 5 wormtails, and 5 mechanisms? Is that what we are? Alright. Not bad. I really thought it was going to be like a whole bunch of iron and, I don't know, flowers or something. We have a new sprinkler hat. Right, and now we need to talk to Wish Me Mel. Did she go home? Yes. Did you see Choco Cat just drop off his balloons into the bushes? All we need to do is place the sprinkler hat on a null, and they'll have the ability to water all the flowers in their biome. So if we put the hat on a null in Merry Meadow, there aren't any right now, it'll be able to water the flowers in Merry Meadow. And if we can grow flowers in other biomes, we can make more hats for the nulls in those biomes. Okay, so we need to put the hat on a null in Merry Meadow. I'm assuming there is a null somewhere now, because I didn't bring one with me. Wait, pollen puff. Is it upstairs? Where? I mean, they would blend in this biome. I wonder if we're gonna have flowers everywhere. Yes! He does blend in. I have a hat for you. There has always been a null on the other side of the bridge. Not true. You don't blend in that well. Alright. Sprinkler hat, here we go. The null will water all the flowers in this region. And that completes Friends of the Flowers quest. Oh. Wait! Okay, so I should... I should have watered my flowers first. I would say if you're doing this quest, if you want to get the most out of it, water your flowers first, because this flower I had watered and then the null watered everything and it bloomed. No! That is... I'm so used to digging up flowers. I just wanted to pick it. I just wanted to pick the flower and then water the flower. And, it was not the right button. That's so funny. Choco Cat, get out of the way. We're gonna take a picture. Probably. And then that way, if I find another flower, I won't accidentally dig it up. Come here. Not you, Choco Cat. Can you, like, just move to the side a little bit? Alright, fine. You can stand behind me if you really need to. Are we gonna get the bush? I mean, he's cute too. Can we make... Alright, I'm gonna take this picture and then I need to know... Does the null do emotes? Like with the rest of us? Alright. Let's do this one. Oh, the answer is no. It does not. That's so funny. Alright, do I need to like talk to them each day to do it, or is it gonna do it automatically that my flowers are just always watered? Cause look. Our sky hibiscus and our white hibiscus are now... Oh. They went back to watered. So I can't water them again like I usually do. Huh. So do I have to talk to them to do it? Maybe we can experiment in the other biome? Oh no, what was that? Another pollen puff? I kind of miss the visitors outside. Definitely a quality of life improvement, for sure. Yeah. Wait, so do I just not water flowers anymore at all? Think you need to talk to them once a day to initiate it? Okay. So then I could water some of them and then have them water them? I guess that's the only way to get the same amount of watering that you used to? Okay. I mean, that saves my thumbs at least, so even if as long as I don't want to... If I want to get like half the watering that I normally get, then at least I can just do it talking to one null. Good, because I don't have the time. Did we collect resources over here? No. There's some more. Anything else? Okay. Let's see where we are in our quest. So we have the Island Mystery Quest, part 1. So this is going to be multi-part. Oh, Choco Cat is... Choco Cat is with me, that's why he's busy, so we could do that one too. We have one with a bridge. We have something else with my melody. And then we have Island Showstoppers. Which one should we do next? Or we could prep another... We could make 2 more cabins. Because we do have the stuff for the other 2. I think. Yeah, we just need to unlock 1 more cabin. Okay. Another comic book and another pollen puff. No idea what to do with the pollen puffs yet. Let's see, who should we make this? I forgot we put an army of mosslings here protecting my little bonsai tree. Let's see. So we have Chico, Coco, Paco, I don't know. One of them's gonna go down here and one of them's gonna go up there. It looks a lot like the other little bear. Or we could upgrade one of the cabins up there and have people be roommates. Oh my gosh, but how much are those cabins gonna cost? Do we want to see what a Merry Meadow lobby looks like? Can you hang out with me? No, I didn't want to Hey, so I guess we're gonna do her quest. I wanted her to hang out with me, and she refused because she's got stuff for us to do. So we're gonna do whatever quest my Melody just initiated. He saw holograms, so how do we get him a new bow tie? What are you thinking about? How different everyone's tastes are. I love giving gifts, and it's so much fun to decipher what everyone will like. She was gonna start with Tuxedo Sam and Top Hat because they both like fancy things, but maybe there's something else that would make them both happy. What? We have an idea. Refined taste. Oh, a tropical hologram? Why? I mean, I guess so. And again, it seems like it was the right choice to have Top Cat, Choco Cat with me. To upgrade existing cabins, it's the same for every biome? Really? I thought somebody said it was... I thought it would be more. Oh, and we need to craft the other hat. Totally me forget. Okay, we crafted our tropical hologram. Oh, and apparently now I have crafted all the tropical things. You upgraded 2 Merry Meadow and they were 2 and 3 crates? Or they were 3 crates? No. Need to talk to her. Tropical hologram. They'll both like it. Having my Melody does not lower the crate price on the upgrades? Oh no. That is so many bow ties. What can I say? I'm a collector of finer things. Classic, not old-fashioned. So are they getting to be friends now? I mean, it makes sense. Top hats and bow ties. Puzzling present. Hey, but I only made 1. Was I supposed to make more than 1? Perfect combination of classic theme and technology, just like you, my dear Top Hat. He also likes it. Okay, well, that was a refined taste. I wonder if and it gave us a strawberry crate. Yay. So I guess maybe that was to help us learn about things that they like? I don't know. That's all I can think. There's an easy one if you want to cross off something simple. I'm gonna go make our second sprinkler hat so we can put it on a null in Seaside Resort. Yes? Oh, why? Okay, wait, where is there... Where is there a null that is outside? Because I feel like it'd be weird to take one of the ones from the shop. Oh, is there a new one, maybe? If there was a new one, I would probably expect them to be over here. Oh, we have all the beach nulls. Maybe we should pick the flowers so the watering makes more sense. I still have to pick them one by one. There we go. We can water some of them. Oh, I should really be fertilizing them. I still have to fertilize each one by hand, right? So it's just one of the clicks? But he's on vacation. Chased him off his beach towel. Making him do work. There it is. Wait, can we wear the sprinkler hat? Did he water them? Did. Well, sort of, yeah. Hey. Do we make another sprinkler hat just to see if we can wear it? I should have checked before I gave it to him. I like the addition of these functional hats. I just need the fertilizer and all. I feel okay wasting these materials even if we don't need this hat ever again. Welcome in. Alright, I think... Do we just do it from the pockets or should we see if it's in the mirror? Okay, it was yellow, right? So it would be somewhere in here. And I wear the watering can hat. Come on, watering can. No! Can I not wear the water? I can wear this one though. And that's a special functional hat. I didn't miss it, right? It's just not here. Well, there you go. Don't waste your materials making another sprinkler hat because you wanted to wear one because you cannot wear it. Alright. What were we doing? We could do cabins or quests. So I have the band one. We have this one. I just need to let Choco Caco. Dailies, the weeklies. We have the showstoppers and the bridge one. Alright, what tool are we gonna do? We could do the tool or we could do the island mystery quest. Between these two, which one should we do first? Here, I'm gonna put a poll for you guys to decide. Let's see. I mean, we could do any of them first, I think. What do we have down here? For bridge, we have showstoppers. I'm leaning towards doing one of the two top bigger ones. So we have the mystery quest is the band is back. And then, where is it? The right tools, the clue on the shore. I don't know what either one is. There you go. There should a thing should pop up so that you can vote on which one we do next. We're gonna try to do them all. But that'll be over in the chat. You just click the button. Nobody can see who voted for which one. I'm gonna put us on a very short be right back because I need more water. And then we're gonna continue. Thank you for waiting. What did you all decide? Right tools, clues on the shore seems to be winning. All right, let's end that. We're still gonna do all of them. Let's see. So we want to do this one. I can't track it yet, so we have to get rid of Choco Cat. Cinnamoroll has been so politely waiting in the background. YT calendar, what? Oh, right, as usual. I thought I had started the quest and I was like, I don't, Okay. So let me jump away from all of you. Let them all go back to their places. And now, what? I was so on quest. All right, a clue on the shore. We have to start this by talking to Retsuko. Trying to make sure with the recordings that I'm breaking it up into small enough chunks that when I go to make the guides, I won't have to break up like a 4-hour video. Okay, talk to Retsuko. Is she in her normal place or is she somewhere else? She's right there. Easy. Whoa, wait. Oh, wait. What? Sorry. We have new flower boxes. These are full of lava. What flowers do we put in the lava? I needed more places to store things. Wait, I don't know if I even knew I had a red one of these. Maybe you do like reds and orange since it's lava? I didn't even check. I thought we were supposed to fix the flowers facing the wrong way issue in Seaside Resort. Now we have a new flower box and they're facing the wrong way. This looks different. Got a new entry. Alright, where is Retsuko? I have no idea what this quest is about. We're gonna find out. She found something on the beach? Okay. Starting a clue on the shore. What cheater. Where do we have to follow her? I'm just gonna watch her on the map until she stops moving and then go over there. Alright, so I guess we're going on the beach this way. She is in this direction somewhere. Where'd she go? We have a new chest. The last time we saw a chest like this was the bubble wand, right? Lost treasure. She can't open it, but maybe we can open it together. I didn't even need to use my pickaxe. A treasure map? Okay. Talk to her again with our new treasure map. Can we read it? Apparently not. Doesn't recognize the landmarks either. Somebody else will have an idea. Okay. Ropey, Bouncemaro, Peckle. Those are definitely not the people I would be thinking of, but okay. And Choco Cat, of course. It does sound fun. Treasure maps? Okay. Wait, let's put some flowers in this one too, since we're here. And since I've dug up pretty much every flower I had. Those are kind of fun. Oh, is she gonna come with me? Or is she just trying to get away from me? We're just gonna put flowers everywhere. All of our warm tone flowers can go in here someplace. What else do we have? What? I have 10 red gradient tulia. Do I have any other, like, interesting red ones? I guess we already put another red one. Here you go. Alright, we need to go see Heckle. He's kind of nearish by. Cheese and crackers. I wish I could help. No idea about that treasure map, though. What about anything mysterious on Gemstone Mountain? All kinds of mysterious things in the mines. Sorry to get your hopes up. I just met fizzy aura things. It'd be hard to find mysterious things in there. Definitely. Wonder what sorts of things are still missing about the island? So many things. I bet there are so many things. Gosh, this chair is creaky. Seem happy about that. Mystery adds a spice to life. It would be boring to know everything. Agreed. We'll keep a lookout. Alright, let's go. Let's just keep going around the map. I am loving the lighting since the update, though. Is there any way to get strawberry crates outside of rewards? You get them, is it Tuesday and Thursday or those friendship blossoms? You get them from your daily login reward. You can get them from the login bonus calendar. And you can get them from the weekly quests. And occasionally other quests. Like one of the quests we did, I think the hologram one gave it to us. But I don't think we can... And then of course, when we open new areas, there's typically some strawberry crates we can pick up. But we can't, like... They don't replenish the way the other materials do so far. So yeah, quests, dailies, login bonus calendar, new areas. I think that's it. Unless they added something. Which I feel like I need another source. Found a treasure chest, that's so cool! You two are so cool! Thank you, Karopi. She just found it on the beach. The place is so magical. It's surprising. Just glad we're all here together. Wish he could help us. Has no idea. There's one thing kind of mysterious. Only had sunny days here. I have totally noticed. Don't think it's rained once since we arrived. It is really strange. Okay, and then I think we need to head to the dock. Or we could talk to Choco Cat first. Guess he's next on the rotation. Any idea about the treasure map? No. Found it in a treasure chest on the shore. He doesn't know where it's indicating. And he's unsure of what the purpose of the machine is. What machine? Have they told us that there's a machine? Did they... I know I didn't pay complete attention to the dialogue like I should, but did they tell us that there was a machine? Why was he facing the other way? And he also has no clue about the treasure map. But there's a totally different mystery going on. He's been hanging out with Kuromi and they're pretty sure the kelp maze is enchanted. He's just letting us know. They mentioned that there were ruins where a machine used to be. Oh, okay. I think I missed that. Gonna regroup on the shore. Gonna meet her where the treasure chest was. Okay. Treasure chest is still there, right? The balloons just disappeared for a minute. Did I go past it? No. Alright, we're here. I'm gonna not smash the treasure chest. Are you going swimming? Is she coming? Yes. I like how she has to circle around me to talk to me. The commands for the cuttlefish on YouTube are so slow, but also feel free to use any of the ones that you've seen or that you know of. Alright, let's talk to her again. See where this is going. She hasn't noticed anything new and mysterious either, except the chest. I wonder if there's more chests or more things. Why did I... Oh, I see. They thought of something. They've been investigating the kelp maze, swimming around the new area, and they saw something broken like a ruin or a foundation. I was thinking about the map. It's totally the area around the kelp maze. I just didn't recognize it without the kelp maze. Alright, where are we going? Are we going swimming or are you all going to the fast travel point? Retsuko's already in her swimsuit. Again, oh, I just saw on the map. Don't let me forget, we still need to do today's Color Blaze challenge. The update, I totally forgot that was still a thing. Alright, where do we need to go? Can I just take the kelp maze fast travel point? I don't know where everybody is. Let's see. Somewhere off to our right. Are they gonna come to me? Somewhere over here. Are you guys... You're not even in the kelp maze. Are you coming to the kelp maze? Where are the rest of them? Alright, well, we can talk to her. Oh, I see. Must have been covered by the sand. Well, what happened to the sand that was covering it? Matches the symbols found on the map. Don't know what the foundation is for. It's gonna work backwards from these mysterious foundations and recreate whatever's here. It's gonna begin work at once and let us know when he's got a plan. Oh, my... I didn't expect to suddenly be over here. This is... I feel like we haven't seen this angle on Choco Cat's tent before. After our quest where we discovered those mysterious foundations... Also, where's Retsuko? He's been hard at work. He believes he can recreate something similar to the object that was there. You're gonna build it, even though you don't know what it is. He's forming a hypothesis. And we're gonna proceed with just that. A little risky. Building something in order to test it out sounds like the kind of story where we accidentally introduced dinosaurs to the island. Could we do that? Do you think there's gonna be dinosaurs in, in this game in the future? You shall need a great deal of supplies. How many supplies, Choco Cat? Are you gonna make my 999 supplies go down? We'll continue working if I gather supplies. Mechanisms, wood blocks, ingots, and beeswax. I'm a little concerned. Those are not first stage items, and I don't have all that many of them. Why do I have Batsmaru here instead of Retsuko? Like, did nobody tell Retsuko? What? Flex supplies. Alright. How many supplies? Which one are we doing? This one? Okay, 10 of everything. I don't have enough... I have enough mechanisms and beeswax, and that is all. So we're gonna have to make some more wood blocks and iron ingots. Hopefully I have the raw materials, I just haven't been converting them. Wait, can you hang out with me or no? Will you come with me? I can't. This keeps happening in quests where a character will ask you to do something and their friendship power would help you do it. Yes, thank you for all the celebration emoji. I like the little button there. And then you can't bring them with you. So keep that in mind for this one. You may want to get Choco Cat first. Craft all of these materials so that you can use his power-up. And then initiate the quest. Okay. I only need one more of these, and normally I would make multiple, but we're just gonna make one. Because I don't have Choco Cat with me and I don't want to waste any more of the materials. But definitely make those ahead of time. Right, we can make these from sticks or coconuts. I have way more sticks. I also don't remember how many we need. I think we need 10 of everything, so I'm just gonna make 10. I guess that's 3 more than I need though. We had the mechanisms. What was the other one? What? Is this quest bugged? Quest discovered. Island Stone. Island Stone? Talk to Choco Cat. I'm... So we switched quests? Okay. That was confusing. I thought I would have had to give him the materials first, but... Sure. Wait. I guess I just talked to you. Because now I have enough materials in my pocket. It's gonna be a big project. Together, though, we'll uncover the new secret of the island. Bring him the supplies when I'm ready. This is weird. Quest started, the Island Stone. But it's still the same quest, isn't it? That was a weird place to break it. I don't know. Somebody remind me to get more beeswax. I've not been talking to the visitors. There goes all of my iron. Taco Cat, you better be giving me duplicates after this. Okay, we found everything that we needed. He's gonna begin construction. I love how he says, lead the way, and runs away from me. Wait, it was somewhere over here. Wait, was Dear Daniel in the water? Okay, I know we're in the middle of the quest, but does anybody want to go see Dear Daniel underwater? Because I kind of want to see Dear Daniel underwater. Just a slight detour. I'm gonna be really disappointed if he's not actually there. I haven't seen him do anything except for hide in the bushes and trample my flowers, so where are you, buddy? You gambling? He's just down here swimming. We caught him gambling. He was over here at the sea pony game. He's just swimming around until I get too close to him. And then he stops. Wait, where did he go? Is he gonna go to the comedy club? Spying on Dear Daniel. Never visits the cafe. Oh, he went to the fast travel point. What? Where did he go now? Now he's following Cinnamoroll. He heard me say he never goes to the cafe. And we're gonna tail Dear Daniel for a minute. Is he in the cafe? No, did he go up on the bridge? Is he going home? Do you see him just like bouncing? Is he walking down this way? I think he is going home. He's like, you didn't see me. I wasn't betting on the sea ponies. Alright, anyway, we were supposed to go meet Taco Cat somewhere. I want to keep catching these visitors in random places. Alright, where? This way somewhere? Ah, there we go. Taco Cat, why don't you turn into a mermaid? How do you breathe underwater? Are you a robot? Is that why you can be down here without a tail? Doesn't look like much now, but you just wait. Do you know what it's gonna do? I think I do. It has something to do with the weather. We call it the aquafaller. Okay. Back to his bench with him. Wait, it just says to talk to him though. I want to play with the machine. Okay, so we're supposed to be standing at his crafting bench. But I guess I was in his way, so let me just talk to him here. Usually they just magic back to their place. He prefers dry land. We're still underwater, I'm sorry. Crafting bench is the best place to talk about crafting. New crafting plans for a Rain Island stone. Power source is made from parts of the island brought together. Calls it the island stone. Crafting plan is for the Rain Island stone. Do you think there's going to be additional island stones? Okay, so we can go and make it. And then give it to him. And then come back to the aquafaller. Suppose we should go to the crafting bench. I wonder what this is gonna need. $100 seashells. So if you are earlier game, this could be really difficult. 50 chocolate coins. Again, if you do not have Choco Cat's hat yet, for so much of this game, I had like no chocolate coins every day because I was trying to get those 3 heart gifts for Choco Cat. And then 5 sparks. Luckily, where I'm at in the game, I can do this, but you're really up in the resources. All right, we got the Rain Island Stone. Well, after I had like no chocolate each day, and I finally got his hat, and then we got that feature where people could collect for you. I had them collecting. I should really get it to the 999, but I haven't. Wait, did we just... Game, why are we segmenting things this way? This is so confusing. Okay. So, that completed the Rain Island Stone for some reason. And now we have a new quest, Rain or Shine. So for Rain or Shine, we talked to Choco Cat. Yeah, it's broken up in a very strange way. Because I feel like the end of one quest tells you to do something. Like the first one told us to like get the stuff and give it to Choco Cat, and then it was just as soon as it was in your pocket. I feel like it needed to be like one step later. I don't know. All right, we talked to Choco Cat. Is he up here or is he underwater? I think Choco Cat is stuck. I feel kind of bad because I think he doesn't want to be down here. I'm wondering if maybe he thinks he's on land. All right, come back, buddy. We'll just talk to you down here. I mean, they did tell us to follow him back to his to his crafting bench the first time, so I imagine that messed it up. Okay. We'll go test the thing. Okay, we are officially starting the Rain or Shine quest. We have to meet him at the aquafaller. Does he know where it is? Not sure how much I trust him. Wait, where did he go? It's still this direction, right? Oh, it's the thing right in front of me. Alright, talking to Choco Cat at the aquafaller. Ready? Yes, there are new mailboxes to find. I'm thinking probably the new meadow area. Still no idea how to open that. Spin through his list. Do the honors. Oh, do I interact with it? Where does the stone go? Okay. There's something about this that reminds me so much. Okay, Care Bears movie, there's like this cloud machine and they're trying to fix it and they fix it with a lollipop. It reminds me of that so much. Oh, I see. Here's where our stone is. It is making some weird sounds. Can I go inside? No, I can't go actually over to where it is. It has a weird space. Alright, talk to Choco Cat again. It works. Wait a minute. The machine is running, but I don't see an effect. I thought that it would make it start to rain. Of course, you can't tell if it's raining underwater. We're gonna go see if it's raining in Seaside Resort. We'll actually follow him this time. Actually, wait, look at the map. shows us rain on the map. It's only raining in that biome. If I go up here, will Choco Cat catch up? Wait, what are you? I want to do the quest, but I'm also like... What if... It's raining though, I shouldn't have to water you. What? Look at that! I got a raindrop. I like the blue flower, that's pretty. It's raining! Wait, here's another one. Did Choco Cat catch up yet? Choco Cat! Are you coming? Anybody know how to get Choco Cat unstuck? Does he need me to be there with him? Can I just enjoy the rain? I'm afraid if we're supposed to meet here, maybe I'm supposed to do this one. The flowers are only there while it's raining. I'm gonna not do the one by his tent because I'm wondering, do we have to do that one with him there? If we see him, he'll start swimming towards us again. Okay, let's go. Save Choco Cat from drowning, I guess. And they regen each time it rains. Oh my gosh, we are chasing the rain. I love the rain lighting effect that we've had. Okay, I just went in to pick up stuff mode. Choco Cats. Where are you? Buddy. Where'd he go? He was right here. Okay, now he magicked himself up here. It's raining! I love it. This is like perfect spring rain. It's like kind of sun shower-ish. Like, I want to go out and play in it. Machine works and it's raining. Good thing that it's raining. Aren't we on vacation? It'll keep the island healthy. Interesting invention. Yeah, why is there a rain machine? The weather will change a lot. Oh no! New critters and fish that only come out when it's raining? We're gonna be running around with our net all over again? And these, I guess we're probably gonna be able to donate, right? If they're in the main biomes? Discover new changes. Okay, now I have to play the whole game in the rain. That's so cool. He's gonna go enjoy the rain in Spooky Swamp. Wait, is it raining in Spooky Swamp? Because it's raining here. She's gonna keep looking out for those washed up treasure chests. Alright, so that completes Rain or Shine. Wait, did we get a new quest after that one? This is a daily. This is our mystery quest. Alright, we're good? Look, it says now it's sunny and later it's gonna be rainy. Wait, but I was... Oh. But I had more things to water. But like, it says it's gonna be rainy later, but then Kroby said he was gonna enjoy the rain in Spooky Swamp. Don't talk to Choco Cat. Go get all those flowers first. Oh, more rain. I want to play in the rain. Go to Spooky Swamp anyway? Alright, we'll do it. It's not raining on the map, though. Yeah. Wait, does it say in my app? Okay, so each biome that you're in, you can check in your phone and it'll tell you what the weather's like now and then later. I don't know how long later is. But it will be raining again in Seaside Resort later. Whatever that is. I did not want to go in here. Okay, we should... We want to be sure... No, yes. This. Put there. Alright, we do have more quests, and we haven't even seen all the biomes. Wait, do we have flower boxes? Okay, wait, why do I have flower boxes on the volcano, but I don't have them here? The day is 24 minutes, and every 6 minutes is a weather cycle? Wait, really? I have not paid any attention. Look how bright it is. It's never this bright in Spooky Swamp. How did it get sunny? I like my pre-rain sunlight, but this is kind of neat to be able to see everything like that. Alright, we were going to do so many things. I think if we see it raining on the map somewhere, we're just gonna go there. Even if they were in the middle of a quest. Thank you for the water reminder. Oh, we also need to, don't let me forget to gift Wish Me Mel and bring Hello Kitty with me when we do, so we can upgrade her friendship faster. Yeah, I figure it's gonna take a few days, but I haven't done anything that would suggest that it's gonna open. So I'm wondering like what quest that'll be. Alright, what do we have left? So we have the Island Mystery Quest, we have our dailies and weeklies, and then we have this bridge one. So I guess we'll do this and then we'll do the bridge. And we're looking out for rain. If you notice it's raining, let me know so we can go do more rain stuff. We're gonna start this new quest, get the band back together, I guess. Because this one's gonna be a multi-day. Well, goes my quest to help the island spirit. I was told last time we're only halfway, which surprised me. Enjoyed a brisk stroll up to the Happy Hideaway the other morning. Interior design skills inspired him. I mean, we didn't design it. Organized skydiving, embodying the different forms of friendship. Still need to post the adventure questline video. I didn't realize that I hadn't finished and posted it until just like last week. You'd love to see how she's doing. Okay, field trip? Sure. Alright, so this is the Band is Back part 1. Is he gonna go to the heart of... Yeah. Alright, we're just going to the heart of the island with Tuxedo Sam. Oh, can I just click you now? Why can't I click on the fast travel point for that one? Where is it? Alright. There we go. Alright, is he coming? Wait, it's really bright down here, too. I can see her. We can all see her, right? It is way bright down here. Delightful to see you looking so vigorous. Why, thank you. Nice that you've come to check in on me. I do have a question if you'd permit. So whatever you'd like. I was wondering, our new friends, Big Challenges and Top Hat, are eager to see you. Do you think you'll be ready to meet them soon? Someday, I wish to be reunited with my old friends. Not quite ready yet. Do you really think Big Challenges and Top Hat will still want to see me? I was worried they may change their minds. I believe they'll want to see you when you're ready. Old friendships can be complex, but they have deep roots, like all the roots in this room. What do you and your old friends do when you spend time together? Sometimes we play music. We're a group, actually, with a mission to spread happiness around the world. All around. They haven't played together in a long time. Perhaps we could get the band back together for a special Friendship Island performance. Concert sounds like fun. She'd love to hear the music. He's gonna have to talk to the others. Are these gonna be people on the island, or do you think we're looking at new friends? Okay, so we're gonna go meet the rest of the band. Forget that you can't use the map in here. I have to actually go to the mailbox. Alright, we are going to the docks. Need Tuxedo Sam here too? There you are. Wait, it's April, isn't it? Okay. Let me just double check something, and then I think, do you think we could hit a like goal of 15? I should have done it earlier when we had more. I didn't even think of it until right now. Let's see. How do we... YouTube makes this so easy, totally. Alright. I want to make sure that the has refreshed. Yes, lovely. Alright, how do I do it? Page... No, not that one. This one? Oops. YouTube, please. Yes, okay. We can do it. Alright, let's put... Sorry, I am typing in chat. But if we hit... I think 15 is very doable today. Let's do this. I'm gonna pin it. I didn't even think that we were in a new month so I could do it. But if we hit a like goal of 15 likes on the stream, I'll do 5 gifted memberships courtesy of YouTube. But yeah, also, if you have not enabled gifted memberships on this channel or in general, oh wait, yeah, there you go. That is the link to be able to do that. So that way, if we do hit it, I like how our likes just went down instead of up. Then we'll be able to do that. All right. I didn't realize that we were in a new month already. I thought we were still in March. Okay, so both of you together, charming, that makes it significantly easier. Gropey's in it too. And just returned from a visit to the Island Spirit, and she suggested Happy Danbury concert. What? What? Is that like he's saying it quiet so that I don't hear it? What is this? What a great idea. That'd be fun. Could put on a show. I don't know, I'm halfway through the latest Froggy Power comic. Okay, that sound effect with the little jump there. Joking, of course we should put on a comic. Good, good. All settled then. We can begin tomorrow. First, we have to speak with Hanging On, Peckle, and Pachaco. This is a really big band. Ready to help however we can. Go see Hanging On. All right. Let's go there. Do you think it rains in the water? I see on stage right now. But like you can only see it on the surface kind of thing? Why is it that color? Am I not supposed to see it? I did collect pollen puffs. I did think while I was collecting them, I hope nobody asked me to go get fresh pollen puffs because I collected them. Alright, so he's in. Today we discover if everyone can participate and tomorrow will be the concert. Okay. Hang It On helped him pick out the perfect bow tie. And Tuxedo Sam made him this snazzy suit. I like this like Tuxedo Sam's friends kind of thing happening. This is cute. Alright, Peckle and Pachaco. 2 fin puns and 1 conversation. There we go. Note. Tune Morrow. Alright, we need to go see Peckle. Okay. Did you see the lights turn on just as we were talking to him? I don't think I've seen that transition before. We are on a quest, a musical quest. Do you want to participate in a concert with Happy Dan Boy? Why is that? Why is it that color? Amenable to that? Cheese and crackers, of course. Let's get the band back together. Delightful, delightful. Means we just need to find Pachaco. And he's right here. Did he take a fast travel point? I thought he enjoyed running around the island. Gonna put on a concert. And he is in, and that's everyone. Needs to finish his jog. Such an auspicious event needs foresight and planning. Okay, so we're gonna talk to Tuxedo Sam tomorrow. So that is The Band is Back, Part 1. And we have discovered the new quest, Band is Back, Part 2. So we just need to wait until tomorrow. Alright. What do we do next? Let's go. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna forget to start gifting Wish Me Mel. And I haven't even looked to see if she has like quests in her friendship levels. Oh, sorry, I just bumped my mic. So I'm thinking before she ends up tied up in a quest, we get Hello Kitty and we go do our Wish Me Mel gifting. Join me. And then she's still in her usual place, right? I keep trying to like click on her face to go there, and that is not a fast travel point. Yeah. Wait, look at how fast this grew. That was not that grown, was it? Alright, see, I feel like the pineapple lava soda has been doing... Wait, is that a quest? Is that book a quest? So we do know that all of the gifting that we did not suddenly catch up with us. It was just stuff. Now we are level 12. Story quest. Care packages. Alright, do we keep gifting her? I'm gonna keep gifting her so I don't forget. Hopefully that doesn't lock me out of anything. It shouldn't, right? Oh, is she gonna be a slow one? Ugh. Look how little that moved. Alright, I do have some friendship blossoms, not very many. But we could gift her some more, but we have a quest, so why not do the quest? I think we probably don't. Well, I'm not sure about bringing Hello Kitty or not. It's gonna rain in Merry Meadow. What's gonna be in Merry Meadow if it's raining? Wanna see? Okay, so where's our new one? It said it was a story quest, but it's a friendship quest. Her level up rewards are great. We have to look at those. Actually, should we look at that first? Let's do that first. No, she's not a visitor. She is a friend. Okay, so level... What is that shape? I have no idea what that is. Oh, wait. Master Gardener, 20% chance to get bonus seeds from the dispenser. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not like excited about it because the bonus level currently, and maybe it's gonna go higher. It's kind of low. I also don't feel like I need more seeds from the dispenser because I'll just get another one the next day. So, yeah, Her other ability is going to be slow and steady. Reduce crane craze speed by 25%. What is crane craze? What? Is that a new mini game? Having a power that is specific to one mini game? How hard is this mini game? That's curious. Let's see what her level 13 reward. Oh, it unlocks the slow and steady ability. Okay. Oh wait, not the right button. Then we have, oh, another candle. The candles have to have a purpose, right? I don't know why we would have so many of them if they didn't. And it's just close friends. Oh, we get a new color palette. The Wish Me Mel avatar palette. What is that? Master Gardener ability upgrade. It'd be nice if this one gave us like quadruple fertilizer when I have to make fertilizer or something. Alright, so that percentage will probably go up. But also the shape on here looks a little bit different. So I wonder if it will be multiple powers. Another avatar palette. Decorative miniature egg house crafting plan. So that decorative egg that we got the first day? No, that was her egg house, right? I think it's gonna be that, but it could be something else. And then level 20 is just best friends. Okay, so this is the only quest. Then we have those crafting plans. I wonder if the miniature egg house is gonna be her 3-heart gift. Maybe the indigo candle will be like her 2-heart? I don't know though. Maybe not, because I don't think it has the right tags. Well, I guess it could have like fire and rare. So maybe the crane ability is going to be added, but it's not going to be increased. So this is the symbol for it. So are we talking like... I mean, it looks like the crane game where you get the animals out of the box thing, you know? I don't know. This is going somewhere, I don't know where, but interesting. Okay. New quest, level 12, Wish Me Mel. No idea what it is. Meadow's looking merrier by the minute. Hoping to share it with her dear school friends. They come from different countries, so they live very far away. Oh, help make care packages for them. So you can share a merry meadow with them no matter where they are. Okay. Wants to show off the merry meadow? Get some selfies. Okay. We haven't found one yet. My guess is it might be that higher level crafting plan that we unlock with her. Or maybe something, you know, that we unlock in the 3rd level of Merry Meadow. I'm guessing her 2-heart might be the indigo candle, but I don't know. Right now we're doing her quest at level 12, which is care packages. All right, so we're gonna need our camera. I like that Hello Kitty steps back and hides in the bushes. All right, follow her for a selfie. Where does she want to go? You want to take a selfie with my, you want to... I need to follow her from a distance. Is this where you want to be? Her expression is so cute. All right, we will talk to her. It is a good spot for a picture, especially from this angle. Hard to pick the perfect spot. We can definitely take a few pictures. Take a photo with her. Oh, Hello Kitty's here too. Which is nice, but maybe gonna make posing a little bit difficult. Can we all look at the camera maybe? I've been gifting her pineapple lava soda, seems to work the best for me. And then the toasted marshmallow cloud also should work exactly the same, but for me, I really feel like the pineapple lava soda is giving me better levels. And bring Hello Kitty with you. Oh, sorry. Hit the mic. I don't know why I'm gesturing. It's not like you can see my hands. All right. This is not a good... We should let Hello Kitty go, maybe? Yeah, those are the highest return items that we have so far. Alright, we took the picture, now we're gonna talk to her. Find another place. Alright, I'm gonna let... I kind of want to use the friendship blossoms, you know? And so if I do that, I should definitely have Hello Kitty. I love the mosslings and that they glow. Follow her to take another selfie. All right, where are we going? It's weird to try to follow, but not like too close. Oh, what? She just hops on the fast travel location as if I could follow her. You would need bouquets or blossoms to get her to level 12? I just did the regular gifts today and that was plenty because I had her do level 11 before today. So just like one gift and she was there. Okay. Talk to her again. She's level 10 now. We can get a picture here. Kind of hard with the mailbox in the way, but we can do it. I like her silly expression, but I also feel like, should I... Let's see. Oh. I still feel like the controls should work slightly different. Like I want them to keep waving the way that I do, and they don't. She's adorable though. I want her pose. Okay, we're set on photos. And you do everything with the touchscreen. So I'm playing on my iPad, and I switch back and forth because I have my Xbox controller hooked up to my iPad. So then some of the things for me are so much easier with my controller, and some things are so much easier for me with the touchscreen, and it is like the perfect combination. Because I can also play on my laptop with either the controller or the keyboard and mouse. But like being able to go touchscreen to like scroll and do some of the things, so much easier. But then the controller for me, like especially any of the jumpy puzzles, except for the Magma Bloom game, you have more control with touchscreen, you feel like. See, I feel like the jumpy puzzles, I'm so bad at those on there. Okay, she needs paper. I just kicked something under my desk. She needs paper to go to write notes to go with the paper, with the photos. Oh my gosh. All right. 10 sheets of paper. I think I should have those, right? I have paper. I don't have nearly as much paper as I think I do. I should probably start gifting people and opening their boxes again. I didn't realize I was so low on paper. What did I use it all for? I feel like that's a whole digit off to me. Oh, that's all she needed for her packages? We have a special mail system. Cinema roll. Oh my gosh, and he's right there. Look at her little face. I mean, I must have crafted books, but like how many books? Needs help delivering care packages. All delivered. Sure, they'll be so happy to open them. Already? He was looking for us. Yeah, we've been growing flowers. It's been soaring above the meadow, enjoying the flowers and waterfalls and everything. He caught sight of this giant seed. We have giant seed. Number 2. That is how we got up to this level of the meadow, was planting the giant seed to get us here. Maybe we can find a good place to plant it. He just gives it to us? Okay. Looks like a seed for a beanstalk. Alright, and that concludes care packages. Yeah, now you really need to get her to level 12. Okay. Okay. So I was wandering around to get some video for last night's video. I can totally hide in this bush. And there's like this dirt. And as of yesterday, you could like hide in it. Yep, we can still hide in it. So I'm thinking we put it here. Has to go here. Yes. And we're gonna water it. I can see seeds. I can see there are additional flower pots. Can I water it some more? No. You saw that little glimpse? There's more flower pots up there. Ah, okay. We have Beanstalk number 2 started. If you do not do any other quests today, I would do this one. Our last Beanstalk took us 3 days to grow. So today it's Wednesday, then we have Thursday, then we have Friday. So Friday, I think we should be able to get to the next level. You glitched into the section above. So did I, on stream. We were just being silly, not thinking we could, and then we ran all over up there, and we did get down to this area. From there, there was a chest there with a crafting plan? Oh, there was... Wait. You see this? There's a new bug. There's a new bug. I need it. Cater creeper? Is it raining? You saw that thing, right? Like, where did that come from? It was like hovering down like on a spider silk or something. Is it a silkworm? We got a new critter? It has... There's another one? Are they coming down from up there? Wait, if we have those guys... Wait, it was letting me climb. Not like a ton. You know I want to try to climb up there now. I know that they said that you can't. You know I want to try. We do have plenty more to do. Not you plenty. Wait, but why? Are they just like... Why are they falling down here? If I just stay here, am I gonna get more of them? Is it raining up there? Look at the map. What is all this? Oh my gosh. Do you think there's gonna be even more beyond this? So I pointed out in the video last night that they said beanstalks, plural, would lead the way. You see where the second one is going, right? I can't, but like, we've got the one that we're going up tomorrow, well, not tomorrow, in a few days. And then there's another place to put one. Look at all the different water areas. So that one would probably go up there. We have the bridges. They seem like they may be going to some sort of a castle. Maybe it's a giant puzzle temple. Do you think those clouds go more? Wait, on the right side, there are additional levels over there too. Not just one level. That looks like more than one level. Do we see the mailboxes? Look at all that stuff. I think they fixed the glitch that we used last time. Yes, I did hear that. You found a few places to get a peek though. That makes sense. All right, here is one of our mailboxes. These maps are super detailed. You have a challenge course, 2 bridges and the stepping stones going up to this. Maybe this could be the new mini game. This could be the complicated puzzle room situation. Who knows what's behind it, because that is another wall. So we could just keep going. I don't know. Waterfalls, there's more flower plots over here. And then there's like a tower. Wait, you see? Right there? We have more dirt with... Is that a rock in it? There's something going on there. We'll have to get there to see. I wonder how many more beanstalks there's going to be. About this whole area with whatever that wall fence kind of something is. It's a little red. Oh, the red flowers are just the decorative lights, right? Yeah, I think that's a rock to smash maybe over there. What's on the side? Okay. That building could also be the mini game. Doesn't it look a little bit like a greenhouse? I don't want to get my hopes up too much. So we do have a bunch of plots over here. Some more stumps. We have another, can you see there's 2 more cabins here? So those stumps are kind of the new, like little, like the step to get in. So we have 2 cabins on this side at least. There's some sort of a square in between them. And then we have the planters, of course. I don't know what else is over there. That's what makes me think maybe there is more beyond the trees. Maybe we'll finally be able to get over here. What is a gifting station? I don't know what that is. This is the section you got into? You got into it since the update? Okay, we have fast travel on top of the giant stump. Okay, so that's the top of the tree that's right there. There's all of this. This looks so different than when we saw it before. For some reason, there is a square in the middle of the water. And we have some weird stuff happening with the waterfalls. The one on the left doesn't have any water in it. We've got a rock to break there, and it looks like we might have beanstalk stuff happening. I'm not sure. The area with the brown branch above the Merry Meadow entrance. Bottom left of the map. Oh, I wanted to get there. You're talking about this area? I wanted to get there and I couldn't get... Well, did we eventually get there? I don't remember. I was going to post that as a members only. I cut it because I didn't want people getting confused. Your game has been crashing a whole bunch? Oh no. I hope you get that sorted. Sometimes, as silly as it sounds, but like a device hard restart, because like my iPad is never off because it's difficult to turn it off. Like full device restart can actually help a ton with some of that stuff. Hopefully it's something easy. I wonder what's happening. Okay, we've got a puzzle room. And more plots there. Something behind the puzzle room. Like the petals? That is far too curious. So we have this stuff happening with the waterfall, but then we have a rock right in the middle of the waterfall. We've had a rock in the middle of a waterfall before. I wonder if that log is specifically there to block us from going up. Got more waterfalls. That's where the beanstalk should be going. The second one. Okay. I have only seen one challenge course so far. I don't know if I've seen any Gudetama yet. This isn't it. This isn't everything. There has to be more, right? Aren't there 6 challenge courses? Or are there only 4? I need to check our crafting plans. And we've seen what? We've got 2 fast travel locations. So we have the one right there on the stump. Right? That is a new one. Yeah, that's a new one because I don't have it yet. Oh, you restarted a lot and it still crashes. And then we have the other one that's out there by the bridges. I think there's probably more. Do you think there's more to Merry Meadow? I mean, the fast travel location should be somewhere else too. And we have this little area up there, right, with the water, and then we have this little square. Something happening there too. Like, what's under those trees? What are you hiding? There's so much going on up here. All right, if we zoom out, does it... I feel like my iPad doesn't zoom out as far anymore. Like, I want to see more of the map. But yeah, if... I feel like... Maybe not. I feel like we've seen more of the area that's up there than they're showing us right now. We've got another puzzle. We've got 2 different puzzle temples. Yeah, we've got one on the right. We have one to the left of this. And we've got the one over here on the side. So that's at least 3. 2 new building kind of things. Stairs could go to a whole new area. We don't know. So much stuff. iPad's kind of old. Wonder if the game isn't really crashing. Maybe it's getting kicked out memory because the game gets too big. That's a possibility. Yeah, if your iPad can't handle it. I mean, I'm assuming you have just that. Like, that's the only thing that you're running. But totally possible. You play this on your phone. I mean, phones are pretty sophisticated. But I can't... I didn't know the frogs came down from up there. Usually they spawn like here, 2 at a time. Right next to me when I'm trying to garden. Also, they moved this, right? And wasn't the chest over here before? Because that button had been right here. I know, because plenty of us, when we're watering and things, the button would be in the... You'd end up hitting it and then you couldn't do anything anymore. Wait, did they fix... No, it's worse. I was wondering if maybe they had fixed some of the camera blind spots when you're gardening, but no. I forget about all the other things. Yeah. Okay. We should probably fertilize flowers. We need more quests that we need to do. I'm like, I want to see. I want to see. Oh, what? Do you see the comic book when the camera turns? It's on top of a tree here. So we have to get into this tree. Wait, why can I stand on this now? Is this gonna be something? Can I smash you? We might be able to get to that tree branch. We still have plenty to do, so I don't need to do that. I wonder where it's raining. I want to catch all the rainy critters and things. But hope dinner is good. Phone is new, so it'd probably work a lot better. Difficult to see. Works great on the Mac too, but the controls are awful. Controller. For everything, like I use an Xbox controller. I've also used my Joy-Cons, my Pro controller. They all work. I can play with just mostly the mouse when it's on my laptop, but I pretty much always play with the controller. Highly recommend it. But you can, for your phone, you can also hook your phone up to a TV or monitor so that you can see it on a bigger screen and play that way. And then you could still use the touchscreen or a controller. I feel like the iPad on my screen is smaller than it usually is. Isn't it usually bigger? I don't know. It seems wrong. Alright, let's go. Gosh, so many things. I want to see if it's raining anywhere. And then we can zoom out. Come on. It kept saying it was gonna rain soon in the other biome, and then it didn't. This looks like before rain. What does our app say? Sunny. All the time sunny. I guess we'll have to do a quest. This is just our daily, so I guess we're gonna build a bridge. Okay. Talk to big challenges. Finally repairing a bridge, I guess. I like the lighting that there is right now. Also, are these beach towels different? I feel like they're different colors or something. We haven't even explored everywhere. There could be hidden chests, there could be more rocks to break. I don't know. Alright. What have you got for me? There you are. We were just discussing many repairs you have made around the island. So much work into restoring the facilities and my memories. I'm impressed you worked fast. It was good because there's a lot to do. Yeah, we kind of stopped restoring the island at some point. The top hat says you're the one I should recruit to help me. Real test of strength. Epic trial. A true test of our strength. Okay, yeah, you've said kind of all those words already? You sure? What are you... You have to reconnect the resort and the spooky swamp. Are we gonna do a full connection of everything? I didn't even think about it being everything being able to be connected eventually. Okay. Honestly, I thought we were repairing those staircases like months ago, and I'm really surprised that so much stuff is still broken. All right, we're gonna build the bridge. It's a popsicle for a long time. Work back up to things. Do you think we're eventually gonna build his icy roller coaster? Okay. Supplies. Of course we're gathering supplies. One of the best new things for you is creating fertilizer. You made about 1,000. Oh, that's great. Now I can see how many. Yeah, because they stack. That's gonna help for sure. I feel like I couldn't make 1,000 though. You still have to do it 10 at a time, right? I still need to make all my fertilizer. Oh, what do you need to build a bridge? It's gonna be like 5 sticks, right? I feel like that's reasonable for a spooky swamp bridge. That bridge is like... You could almost touch the other side. Alright, so this is a bridge too short. I'm afraid to see how many materials they need. Bridge too short needs 20? 20 wood block. 20 wood block. 20 wood block. What do we need? Isn't that like 5 sticks? So just like 100 sticks? It's fine. It's fine. 20 sparks? Okay. Choco Cat, you owe me. Where are you, friends? Stick. Must pick up every stick. Should have been having my friends collecting all the resources, but I was too busy doing watering stuff to talk to anybody. Very tedious and time consuming. Okay, so they didn't improve that aspect. I'm also afraid to do it because I'm like, what if we level up Wish Me Mel and she has a magic fertilizer ability when we upgrade her gardening ability? I don't know. Probably not. But it could be. Alright, will you come with me and give me extra stuff, please? I need extra stuff. Alright, so yeah, it's either 5 sticks or 7 coconuts, which are rarer than sticks, so I think we're gonna go with this one. What if we need like 20 of them or something? Luckily, I see sticks, I pick them up. Alright, we're gonna go, I'm gonna make the full 20. And Choco Cat, you're gonna double that, right? You're gonna be really nice to me since you made me make a bunch of stuff without you earlier. Thank you to whoever just got the new 4K Club merch. Remind me too, I did add new things to the shop for this game. So we have new like flowers and fertilizer in addition to our flower breeding island adventure stuff. I need to find... It pops up like that just with like, thank you when you buy stuff too. We can look at that later. We get bored of doing quests. 6 out of 20, that's a little less than a third. Was you? Thank you, Shelly. Enjoy. It took forever to come up with that design. I didn't realize it was so easy to stand on top of his tent. Eee. There's supposed to be a way I can send individual, like, little video thank yous and stuff like that, but I haven't been able to figure it out yet. I think you might have to record it, like, on your phone, and I don't use my phone for the shop. But I wanted to let me send, like, I could do little voice things with the cuttlefish. I feel like that would be so cute. I have to talk to them and see if they can make that happen. Alright. We have the supplies. I only made the wood block. What was the other thing I needed? Apparently it's something I had. Oh, sparks? Sure, we have sparks. Here you go, I guess. Although I don't really understand what the sparks are for. Is this going to be a moving bridge? New desserts added? We have not checked all the cooking stations. There's so many things when an update comes out. I feel like I need to, like, just run around and look at absolutely everything. Like, apart from all the formal quests and things. Like that he fell into the sand like me. I'm a little worried because there are much larger structures on the island. And if this took 100 sticks for these, like, 3 little planks here, how much is it going to cost for, like, the staircase? I guess the staircase has more of its materials. I feel like I met them here. Maybe you should tell me to talk to them too? Okay. We're just gonna magic build it right now? Okay, this bridge looks way more substantial than I was imagining. I mean, that's pretty neat. Can I swim under it though? Romy doesn't know she likes the new bridge. Can we put like jack-o'-lanterns on top of each post? I'd be okay with that. Broken bridge was spookier. That is true. Where are they? We have a lot more to repair still. That's enough for today. I was wondering if he was going to fix the other bridges going to Spooky Swamp. More repairs? Just more bridges? No, of course not. For now, we're going to be doing bridges and we'll work our way up to the other things. He's worried about big challenges, even though the work he's doing right now is pretty safe. But what if he gets a wild idea? We're looking out for him. Actually, we're doing all the wild ideas when he comes up with them. Be around Big Adventures Park. We're bringing back the Big Adventures Park talk. I feel like we started there. Also, what is my melody doing over there? New quest discovered. Okay, we can't do it yet. Tomorrow. Okay, so we have a new quest tomorrow, Coastal Crawl. He's got plans for Big Adventure Park, so maybe we're going around the coast and looking at the other bridges that are broken. Something like that, maybe. Why does it have the little star? Oh no. So we'll have that one tomorrow. We'll have The Band is Back Part 2 tomorrow. It just says it's gonna rain soon. Or later, I guess. It's gonna rain later. Let me check the map. Is it raining anywhere? No. so excited about the rain and it just like disappeared almost immediately. Okay, let everybody go. Yes, we probably don't need Choco Cat right now. Although I've said that before and been wrong. Okay. Shall we do this quest? Island Showstoppers? Cinnamoroll has been so patiently waiting. Apparently it's not later yet. Yeah. How much later is later? Cinnamoroll. How convenient. Nothing makes a place feel more like home than having your friends around. Mocha always knows what to say, and sometimes she puts flowers in my hair so we can look extra pretty. Chiffon keeps everything lively. She's so energetic, athletic. Azuki keeps me calm. Nothing ever rattles her. She's like one of the cinnamon... She isn't one of the Cinnamon Cafe puppies, but she's still one of my best friends. That was something that I think for a lot of us who didn't know were like, why is she different? You think you picked the wrong time to make 20 golden sticks? Yes. We need to be hoarding our sticks, but for very different reasons now. Not frivolously making them into golden sticks. Oops. Wants to support them in any way he can. They're working on a performance? They call themselves the Cinema Angels. They sing and dance and love to put on performances. He was just gonna go see them practice. Okay. At the comedy club. Alright, so the Island Showstoppers quest has started. Did we bring Choco Cat? Let's let Choco Cat go. Alright, also I need to grab some water really quick. Okay. Comedy club, that's where we're headed. Alright, we'll talk to Cinnamoroll. Should be here by now. Maybe she got distracted? Wonder where Chiffon is. About to start rehearsal, but Chiffon is... But they need Chiffon. Okay. Maybe she took a wrong turn. We're gonna find her. Try the beach near Gemstone Mountain. It's her favorite place to jog. Okay. Beach near Gemstone Mountain. Well, we see her on the map. I feel like there should be a faster travel location. I don't know. It's like in the middle of a whole bunch of them. Figure we haven't really done much over here, so... Looked sort of maybe kind of close. I still need to do the Color Blaze challenge too. Don't let me forget. I wish that that would appear in my quest log. Well, yeah, there's the today's Color Blaze challenge. I just haven't done it yet. Alright, we found her. Maybe we should do that after this so I don't forget. We were looking for you. Yes, rehearsal. Just gonna go running around the beach before going to the comedy club. So much energy. Don't exercise beforehand, I can have trouble focusing. What if she just dances? Quick run to, I don't, are we running? I only run for the color blaze challenge. She has very tiny legs. Like, my duck feels really tiny most of the time, but she's very little. Oh, look at her happy face. Sorry, I wanted to catch that. Oh, that was the whole run? Okay. To feel like she's accomplished something, even when she ends up back where she started. That is part of the problem for me. When you run in circles, like, why did I just do that? Right amount of energy for rehearsal. Got nervous for rehearsal and needed to run around a bit first. Trio just doesn't work as a duo. Almost time for the show. Don't know if we'll have time to make refreshments for the audience and rehearse. If it's a rehearsal, why is there an audience for refreshments? But of course we can make those. Lots of treats, but need beverages. Mocha sweet lattes and candlenut coffee. Does it need to be fresh? As to make them? Let me just check what the log says. It's gonna rain in the ocean later. Wait, which one are we doing? There we go. Okay, so I have the candlenut coffee. I need 3 more sweet latte and mocha. I should probably get Hello Kitty. But wait, you don't have a hat? What hat do you want? What do I have duplicates of? Here you go. You can have a cinnamon roll hat. Only need 3. I'm gonna do 4 so that I don't have like 0 in my pocket. And then what do we need? Nice. There's the new coffee recipes. Is this what somebody told us about? Hey. Maybe we go get Hello Kitty and start throwing random stuff into the coffee machine? Probably regret it if I do. Wait, what was the other one? I thought it was just the 2. Mocha sweet latte, hazelnut. I made the wrong thing, didn't I? I made the wrong thing? Welcome in, Ashley. First day back playing in a month and a half. The new mailboxes are gonna be, we've seen 2 of them on the map. In the new area of Merry Meadow. We can't unlock it yet, but if you do 1 quest today, I guess you're gonna have a whole bunch. So we have new mailboxes that just got added in this update, but there were also mailboxes that got added in the previous update. So if you missed the Merry Meadow update, those are going to be in Merry Meadow, and possibly the Island Spirit as well. I think that one was added in 1.5. So you would have those, but you'll only be able to unlock 2. And then once you get the next level, you'll unlock another one. And then we'll unlock the next level, which will have another at least 2. But not until I think Friday is my guess. And the new pastries? Alright, we will look at everything. Wait, so which a sweet latte, not a pink? It has exclamation point. What was I doing? I never use sugar kelp. I wonder if they're 2 ingredient or 3? Like, are we gonna have to make a whole bunch? Give the drinks to Cinnamoroll. Chai. Okay. We can do that. I totally already have one, don't I? Maybe, maybe not. Alright, let's go up to the top. Oh, I don't. I feel like I usually do. Those are expensive. I have not been collecting resources since flowers came out. Alright, here you go. Your drink order is ready. Wish they would allow different color crowns. Well, we have this. We have the silver one, we have the gold one, and then we have this gold one with rainbow. They'll probably keep making different crowns, I would think. But if you could, like, customize one, that'd be kind of neat. Oh, is it Color Blaze floor today? Alright, is everyone ready? Almost showtime? You said it was rehearsal. One more thing. A picture? We can do a picture. I was hoping they'd have, like, costumes, but... Need Cinnamoroll too. Okay. The microphone is not sized for her. How can we fit everybody in the picture? I don't know how to make everybody in here, but... Right, at least everybody's facing the camera. I like to do the waving, but they won't do the waving. That's pretty cute. Alright. And then talk to Mocha. Everybody's happy. Aw, Cinnamoroll, you make me blush. So supportive and kind and wonderful. It's a real friend you can rely on to help. There's another friend I really hope I get to introduce you to. Milk? Is Milk on his way? Well, I really hope so. Not, we may have to go looking for him. But that's for another day. For now, let's celebrate the concert. What are we gonna do? Keep hanging out. That was a big day. Still have lots of energy. Of course you do. Let's all agree to have lots more days like this. Like that plan. Let's have as many days like this as we can. Alright, and that was the Island Showstoppers quest. I think I could still get a picture with all of them. I'm gonna try to do that. Alright, and then... like the way that we all just... Oh, can I go? I feel like the controls have reversed or something because I keep getting it wrong. I don't know. Maybe not. Cinnamoroll does that pose so well. Are you able to move multiple visitors into a cabin? Yes. There is a quest with My Melody that'll let you do that. However, it is, I think Chelsea posted about something else about it. There is a bug right now. They finally figured out what part of the code is doing it. I remember she said that it'll be fixed in 1.6.1 tomorrow. So far, as far as I know, I'm okay, but I don't know. Some folks have had all the furniture in some of their cabins disappear from doing something with it. So I think it might be safer to wait to do stuff with it. Anything with the cabins until tomorrow when they have 1.6.1. Okay, let's see. So... I'm looking for the thing. I want to make sure we know. Okay. An update, but wouldn't decorate or upgrade cabins until 1.6.1, but I wanted to do my visitors. There is an option to clear all in the cabin as well. That was newly added in this one. But yeah, 1.6.1, the hotfix is coming to fix that issue. A lot of us, it's been fine, and we haven't noticed any issues. So it is possible. So avoiding the function is the safest bet. I was gonna go decorate 2 more cabins, and now I don't know if I should. Because I really want the possibility for those visitors to come. I don't want all my stuff to disappear. But I don't know if we should risk it. But if your stuff has disappeared, then email Sunblink. It's support@sunblink.com. I was definitely planning on decorating for the visitors because I want them to come. Let's see. Do we have anything else in there? I don't know, is Hot Cocoa still here? I just saw the Valentine's Day submission for Dream Snaps. Amazing. I was just checking to see if we had anything else in here. I think that's all I have for updates from there. Alright. Listen, you're gonna wait. It's probably safer to wait. At least with the cabins, it's not like a multi-day quest. So you're not like missing anything. You're not going to be held back by waiting until tomorrow just with the visitors. And from what we can see, I don't think... I mean, there will eventually be one, but none of them are travelers from what I see. So I should probably wait, but I also like really want to decorate those cabins for them. I was going to upgrade the Merry Meadow cabin. So I don't know. Started raining in Seaside Resort. That's what we're doing now. Finally! Look at all the rain. It's such a big area too. I need a tool. I need this. I think we need this. Okay. We are looking. We know that there's 3 flowers over here. You know what? I should bring Peckle with me so that we can run around quickly in the rain, because the rain, I don't know how long it's gonna last. Oh, wait, they're not in the same place? No, wait, it was over here. Do they move each time? All right, we got one. I'm looking for blue flowers to water. Yeah, we had one over there. They're in different places each time. Wait, my flowers bloomed? Okay, so we want the blue flowers, and then we're also looking for any new critters. But there could also be new fish. But to be honest, I'm probably not going to pay attention to the fish because getting a fish is going to take me a while. What about up here? No, climb! Climb! This is nighttime in the rain. I feel like I can see so much better. There's one, there's one, there's one. I currently don't know why I'm collecting raindrops from these little blue flowers, but it's fun and feels important because it's new. Alright, over here, maybe we go up top. Well, I guess the pink flowers don't need to be on grass, do they? I should pick up that stick and everything else that's here. And that stick. I don't know how long the rain is gonna last. Oh, you're just a regular bug. There's one. Alright, where else, where else? I thought they might come back in the same places, but I guess not. Let's see. There's one. There's not a lot of space left now that we have all the flower plots over here. I wonder if the raindrop would disappear if you didn't pick it up before it stopped raining. There's one. Okay, that flower is bigger, right? I'm pretty sure that flower is bigger. And wait, no. They stay watered after I pick them. I'm guessing because it's raining, there has to be one up here, right? Yes. I just want to play in the rain. Do you think you can get rain faster by sleeping in a bed? Okay, where do we think? These guys look huge. Let me pick this up. Really need to fertilize them though, because them blooming is fine, but doesn't really give me much progress. But over here, yes. I have no idea how many. No, pick it up. Pick up the raindrop. Did you see it started like flashing? Does that mean it's going to disappear if you don't pick it up right away? Okay, wait, let's go to... It's raining on all the little islands as well. Is there any over here? Oh, what over here? Oh, here? Oh. Alright, do you guys have any blue flowers? Yes, you do. Alright. Pick these over here. Alright, more blue flowers. Or a new critter. I would happily take a new critter. We see one. Hey, there's so much space over here though. I do really like the giant blue flowers. Alright, where else do we have? Looks like it's... Well, on the map it was raining. It's only raining like down here, so I don't know. move into the islands that have more rain. Thing there. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, if you're looking for any of the flower guides, there's a free download link on the shop. It's just the easiest place for me to host it. They're also posted in our Discord, but I know a lot of people don't use Discord, so I want to make sure there was an easy public place. Because YouTube doesn't let you like upload files or anything. Right, little buddy. You have to wait until tomorrow because you don't have all the materials. Ah, for which one? Because yeah, some of the quests ask for a lot of materials, and if you haven't been playing like since day one, basically, it would take a long time to get them. Oh, for the rain machine, yeah. Some of those might be new flowers. I don't remember. I thought I had planted all of my plots really simply when I redid them last night, but it is confusing. I don't know what I did. And oh, there's one. Should have enough tomorrow? Nice. It's weird. I was like swimming in the sand for a moment. Wait, is there more islands? Like just a little bit more this way? Sometimes I wonder if those brown crates are gonna be something. Like, can I smash one open and get like 50 strawberry crates inside? Right, where else? Where have we not looked? Oh, there are the islands on the right side. We did have some of the pink flowers over here, so maybe. What about the ones on this side? It's still raining here. Oh, wait, where am I? It's kind of raining there. There we go. You can see it on the map, but where's the little... I missed these for so long. You just rarely need to go this way, you know? Is that one? This is the one I was thinking. Alright, are there any more? I feel like there's more. We didn't really check the beach, so maybe somewhere on the beach would there be flowers? I also haven't noticed any critters, so I'm trying to think like where do we normally see critters? Definitely on the beach. You're not new. I wonder if it's time of day and rain. Like we have rain at night, but if you had rain in the morning, there's one. If you had rain in the morning versus at night, do you think it'd be different critters? There's another one over here. Oh yeah, I didn't go through this pathway, did I? Because we went up the hill? Like hovered? Is there anything here? No. Right, we just did there. Why is it starting? Can you see like the graphics are kind of catching? Oh, there's not going to be any flowers out here, right? No. No critters either. So we had the regular snail. And we are at night, so I don't think it's going to be there. We usually have something here, but I think we're at the wrong time of day for it. Oh, no more rain. Is there rain anywhere else? No. I like that it tells you when it's raining somewhere, though. So later was a lot later than I thought. Because it never popped up that warning before, right? That was the first time we had seen it? Right. Okay. Oh, we have the color blaze challenge we still need to do too. I wonder how many raindrops I have and where they go. No, not there. Okay, so they're not in this tab. Probably in backpack. Okay, so we have 16 raindrops. We did 2 on our very first rain, and then we got 14 during that rain, and I don't know if there's going to be any more. Also, we have 21 pollen puffs. So you can get that many in a day. We may have missed some, so there could be even more. What else? I don't think we have other new materials, but look at these tabs. Our organized flowers. Sort of. It still feels a little bit overwhelming to look at, like kind of a mess. Like, I know they're organized, but they don't feel that way. I guess because the seedlings and the flowers are together. We did get that one new flower. Well, no, we got a few new flowers because we have like this pink one. Critters have a tab. Clothes have a tab. Furniture has tabs. And finally, comics have their own tab in here. I haven't looked at collections yet, and we know that, okay, it's gonna rain again later. Let me grab some water first. All right. Oh, this is where the touchscreen for scrolling, so much easier to get to the bottom. Oh, there's so many. I didn't actually select anything down there, did I? Okay, color. Well, I didn't want to click on color blaze. There we go. Trans River. No way. It's gonna have her bunny ears on. I mean, of course. But like, I hadn't really thought a lot about her friendship hat, and I really like that it's gonna have her ears on it. That's fun. Alright, this one, the aquafall machine. Wait, are these the critters? Wait, so the critter I caught in Merry Meadow was not a rain critter, it was just another one. Are they flying fish? Is it a new silhouette, or is that a silhouette we already have? We have a new snail. 1 new fish in 3 sizes. Oh, it's a rain hat. I was like, rain hat or snail? Not sure. Rain hat, rain jacket, another rain hat and rain jacket. We did see there is a solid version and the rubber ducky version. I keep wondering if we're gonna like craft it. We saw 2 different wallpapers, but it looks like there are 3, 4, 5 different rain walls. So I was really excited about the critters because I thought every biome would have a new rain critter, but it looks like there's only 1. So I don't know where it is. It's a snail. We just caught a snail during the rain and it was not a new snail. So I don't know what time of day or which biome. And then there's just the 1 new fish with 3 different forms, but I don't know where it is or what it looks like. Okay. Music in meadows. Ah, so it's a theme then. Okay. So we did the concert. Floral challenge, complete all the Merry Meadows Island challenges. So there are 3 more, and we only saw 1, right? In the part of the map that we can see now? There has to be more map, right? Or they're hiding under the trees. And we know that there's 6 more Gudetama. Ah, these. I think this is going to be later. Are these all the new recipes? Are there so many very, very similar silhouettes? I feel like the microphone is probably the quest that we just started part 1 of. There's 100 and something things in here. Why are there 100 and something things in here? That's a lot. Wait, there's another microphone? What? Wait, some of these are just question marks? Is that a dress? Are those comic book maybe? Okay, so maybe part of this is our collections for the new area. Is that a new flower? That's a new flower, isn't it? It could just be a quest marker, or it could be both. Yeah, okay, here are other comics. I think I need to go to the top more quickly without having to see everything scroll. Interesting. I don't know about that one. Flowers and Friendship. This one we had before, right? And so we're still missing all the candles. There is a new fabric. And the clothing that I guess we probably have to do. Wait, these aren't candles, are they? Or are they? I don't remember. Yeah, they are. They just look like this. I just don't craft them because I don't understand why I would want to. Chef goals. We talked about the egg cooking and stuff. Hospitality, so the new visitors. There are the 4 of them. Cabin upgrades. There's gonna be 2 more things. Don't know what they're gonna be. Fish 2. Okay, so there's 30 fish. Wait. I thought I'd caught at least 1 of each fish that was up there. Is it not just Merry Meadow? I find it so difficult with the different sizes and everything looking the same. Like the silhouettes are like, I don't know. Wait, is that not a cloud dragon? Is there going to be another cloud dragon equivalent? Just like a reskin of it? I have a cloud dragon in my cabin. I would not have thought that it was one. Except that looks just like a cloud dragon, and we have the starry Nightwing here, which for some reason is showing as new, but like the mossling isn't. So like, why is the starry Nightwing saying we caught it today? I definitely did not catch it. Wait, do you think what we did catch though? I mean, this is just new today. That's why it's checked off. Because I didn't catch a mossling today. But we caught that new caterpillar thing. Do you think the caterpillar thing turns into a starry Nightwing? I'm wondering if this may be an error. I don't know. That one feels kind of strange. Flowers. Oh! Fill a flower box with flowers. Floral pattern, red flower, coral flower, yellow, lime, green, teal, sky, blue. Alright, so we can confirm I did get magenta, flesh, peach. So all the different colors in the color palette, just getting 1 of each, and then getting the different kinds of flowers. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we have 8, and then we have that 9th one that has that new icon. I don't know. So let's see. We probably have the other colors. We've done 31 of 40. So how many of these are colors and how many of these are other things? Because we'll have the remaining colors and then we'll have trim. So I wonder, like, how many other flower types there might be. So how many things on here that we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 are the types. All right, and then we had some at the top, right? That were not colors. just any pattern, an ombre pattern, and using a floral box. So we have 8. So what is that? 23? Is that right? Out of the 40? That's too many. I haven't done all the different colors though. Yeah, it's 23. That doesn't sound right. Aren't there only like 23 colors? No, there's more than that. Where's the color chart? There we go. What is it? 13, 13, and 3, I think. So there's 29. So that means at max, there would be like 6 of those. And then we have that other one that has the flower on it. That brings us up to 7. We need to hit 9. Then we'd have trim. And then there's going to be at least 1 more, right? So maybe a new flower type in that last one. And then there's going to be something else for flowers. I don't know what it's going to be. Right, this is the collection. We've already seen probably most of the stuff that's in it. Oh my gosh, wait, all the hats are separate? Interesting. Comic complete sets? Wait. I have some comics complete, don't I? Where are they? Where are my comics? There are way too many things here. All right, comicals. So what? Oh, wait. I thought I had some Itsy. Oh, I just have these? No, I thought I've completed. There we go. See? I do have some of them complete. So I collected all of those. So what is different with this one? What are these complete sets? Are those the newer comics? Is that something else? I don't know. Too many things now. I wanted to see how many more levels do we need before we upgrade her ability? Oh, we're just gonna unlock her ability that we can't use. And then we can make another candle. Then we're friends. Color palette. Okay, it's a long way off. I wanted to see if her gardening ability would upgrade soon. Because I do have my friendship bouquets. I do have my friendship blossoms. I don't have as many as we did last time. Unfortunately, because they changed the way the game works. See, that's this one. Where are they? Yeah, I thought I had more than 3. So I don't know if, like, when exactly it got changed. Or if some of them disappeared. Did we check the shops yet today? I'm still waiting for, like, the Hello Kitty stuff. But, or the wallpaper and floor from her. Alright, nothing new here. And we checked Tuxedo Sam's, right? And we had nothing new there. It's sunny now. Is it sunny everywhere, though? I was hoping we'd come out of that menu. Oh, wait. We need to do the Color Blaze challenge. Let's go do that. All right. So it looked like it was over here. I wonder which direction it's gonna go. I am too short to press the button. I have to hop up to get on the button. I feel like it's so difficult to see sometimes where the next one is. Like here, I don't know where it is. It should be on the screen. Can't trust me to have to look at the map. I'm glad that they are on the map. Hey, little crab guy. Wait, where is it? No! I told you I'm too short! I just barely got that one. Got it as a mermaid. The colored blaze flooring is just like very bright. Is it two-tone or is that just I'm seeing things with that line in the middle? Right, I have been putting all of my stuff. Oh wait, should we not? Maybe we should not, because that would be decorating a cabin just to show off the floor. I think if I'm gonna risk the cabin stuff, I'm gonna risk the cabin stuff for for the visitors, not just for decorating. Although we could go look at stuff. Imagine it with a new floor. Sure looks like rain, doesn't it? His cabin had just been the critters and the bars of iron. So I've been adding all the color blaze stuff in here. So it's gonna be very bright. But now, I don't know how if I'm gonna move them around or not. Like, he's just standing out outside his cabin like normal. Okay, I want to see, have they fixed the flowers here? We saw them backwards. Wait, are there flower pots? Do you think we're gonna get flower pots on the volcano next? Okay, these are fine. Are these? I don't have flowers planted there in a way that you can tell if they're backwards. What about the ones... Wait, why are you guys facing the wrong way? That's weird. The ones out here with Dear Daniel, I think his flowers were backwards. Okay, these are fine. I have to look back and see which ones had been backwards and which ones are okay. Is she in her house? Yes, I thought it was Dear Daniel for a moment. Well, now that they're actually going in their houses, I feel kind of bad for, you know, not making them very nice. He in his house? He's been wandering around. Gambling. He's out somewhere. Where do you think Dear Daniel went? You think he's gambling again? Can they visit each other? Oh, he's in the plaza. That's not very exciting. It does make it harder to get the stuff from visitors. Yeah, because I can't go as fast as he does. Do we see any other visitors out and about? Like, not in their usual place? So far, it doesn't look like it. Like, everybody's right where I expect them to be. Yeah, so far it's just Dear Daniel going for walks so he can gamble. Don't know why. Alright, are we caught up on quests? Yes, except for like these, which we should probably do. Let's go. We can gift him. What is this one? I mean, we can have somebody gather those. Oh, the cooking. That's a good reminder. I don't remember. Does anybody remember which ones of these give us strawberry crates now? I'm not sure. And then we can maybe experiment, so maybe we go get Hello Kitty. Because she'll help us out in case we do make something. Alright. It's gonna keep us so busy. You are not new. It's not their fault for not being new. They're the native species. It's fine. Join me. Honestly, though, I feel like we've thrown so much stuff in here. All right, what does it look like we need? Oh my goodness. There's not just like one thing, there's a ton of things. Okay, this one looks standalone. It looks like there's 5 variations that look very similar. All right, so what do we have 5 like interchangeable ingredients? And then we have 1 standalone. It looks like we have 3 that probably have an ingredient swap. Although this looks... I think this one looks different, but I think things in this line look very similar to here. So is that a 2 and a 1? Okay, so typically a 2, we have like Cinnabloom and Magma Bloom. You can use those interchangeably in a lot of the recipes. Or Spin Up and Pumpkin sometimes. Oh, would this be fruit? Because what do we have? We have starfruit, apple, strawberry, banana, pineapple. I think this one's going to be fruit. Except we already have a fruit. You know, we already have stuff made of fruit, right? Or does it just make cake? Yeah. Okay, so the fruit already have single ingredients, so I'm guessing this has to be a double ingredient. Maybe they're all double ingredient. Maybe they're all double ingredient with 1 new ingredient that we can cook with. And then our regular one. So I think that one's going to be fruit. What do we have for 3? Oh, we have the sweets, right? Because we have sugar kelp, swamp mellow, and candy cloud. So that might be our 3. How are these ordered? Are they alphabetical? So we'd have fruit, we'd have sweet. I guess they would be by the name of the thing. So that probably doesn't help us. We could have one that's like one of our standalone like cheese or ice or milk or something. For the ones that are by themselves. I think this is a pair, so I'm going to say probably like a Magma Bloom, Cinnabloom situation maybe. And then another standalone. All right. What ingredients will it let us throw in here? All right, so we have eggs, right? And have we tried? I don't think I experimented with eggs because we were like, well, there are no new recipes. I do still have sprinkles. Oh, wait, it's not letting me. You know, we did already cook. We cooked with the seeds. Or, no, we cooked with wormtails. I saw somebody else cook with seeds. Nothing happened. We have pollen puffs, but they're not here, so the only new thing is eggs. Have we tried eggs on their own? Does this just make cake? I think this is what we're doing. We got this. Egg tart, here we go. Isn't that like a quiche? But like, that does look different. All right, I'm going for my hypothesis of eggs and... So we had those 2 at the bottom. I'm guessing we go eggs and Cinnabloom, and then that's going to make one of those. And then eggs and Magma Bloom is going to make the other one. No, we just made an egg tart. My guess was wrong. Did I put it in though, right? Or did I just hover over it and not actually click? Because I know sometimes I do that and it doesn't work. I might just be wasting all of our ingredients. I made cake. Just regular cake. Wait, so this... It'll show me, right? We didn't do this one. I forgot to add the cinnamon. Okay, so not this then. This has got to make cake, right? We're gonna check it anyway. But if the magma bloom one made cake, then this has to make cake. No, chiffon cake. What? Okay, I'm glad I tested the cinnamon a second time. Wait, but really? Okay. I mean, I guess they can make different things if they want to. There could be a cheese something, maybe. Hi, Ellie, welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. Do we have... I don't remember what my commands are. Do you have an What is your handle? I want to do the thing, but I don't know how to do the thing. Oh, we just made cake? All right. Oh, not egg and cheese? Okay, wait. The fruit hypothesis, though, that has to be right. Has to be. I think that works. Ah, fruit tart. Has to be, right? Like, all the different fruit are gonna make this? If that's true, that takes care of like 5 of the new recipes right there. Let's see. Yes. We're gonna have so much unnecessary fruit tart. Alright, so we have that one. I'm gonna do all the fruit ones, I think, one right after another so that we can see that they are all the same thing. And then we can go back for the other ingredients. Alright, so we just did pineapple, right? Yes. Okay, so we need to do starfruit. We did starfruit. Banana. All right, and then we have eggs and we did banana. What is our other? Strawberry. There we go. Oh, and I said maybe with the sweet stuff too. And if our pear wasn't the Senna magma bloom, then it has to be the spin up and pumpkin, I think. All right, let's try the sweet. What's one of our sweet items? Actually, our vegetables are closer, so let's try pumpkin. I think it's probably gonna work. Veggie tart. Why is it green though? Like I could see this as a quiche, but that's it looks different than I imagined. All right, let's see. We did that one. I think this is gonna make the exact same thing. And it does. Okay, what else do I need to make? So we did that one. Oh, I said the sweet. So I think this is gonna make something. And then I think when we do the same thing with the others, it'll probably make something. Sweet custard tart. There we go. And you can see that it looks like all of our sweet ingredients. Okay, so if that one worked, then I think using the sugar kelp should make the same thing. And then the same with the swamp mallow. And it does. All right, and then we have egg and swamp mallow. I do not love the idea that I have to play Rockadoodler Roundup to get eggs if I want to cook stuff. That's we could play that too, just to see. Oh, we didn't try tofu. I wonder if that does something. Let's look at what we have left. Right down at the bottom, we have one more. So it could be Sakura, because we often have those. I could see that working. Could be tofu, maybe almonds. Oh, maybe chocolate? I could see it being chocolate. I think it's probably not ice. It could be milk. What do we try, though? I think it would be really nice if it was this, so maybe we'll try that first. They tend to make really pretty desserts. It is not that. We just made cake. I love that failure is cake. I'm thinking chocolate? Maybe? Could be? I could also see it being tofu. I don't know. Cake? I think it's probably not... Nope. Probably not sprinkles, but also, like, I want it to be. Alright, we'll try the tofu. Because maybe... like, super protein tart? Or it's just cake. Well, that's fine. So, like, almonds and eggs? I think the only thing we have left is... There we go. A nutty tart. I mean, this one looks kind of good with the almonds on it. All right, so we just made all of the new baking recipes, right? We got them all now? Yes! Yay! Okay, my duck jumped way closer to the camera than I thought it could. All right. I'm gonna grab some water, and then I think we try the same thing with the coffee machine. And then we can check the other ones too. All right. New coffee recipes? Let's see. Also, don't forget to stretch. All right, we only have 2. This one looks kind of elaborate. This one looks pretty simple. We do have eggs over here. And sprinkles. I can't imagine it being sprinkles because those are an event item. But I haven't tried them yet. Let's try just egg. Do you put egg in your coffee? Egg coffee. There it is. Okay, that's fine. What is the second one? I want it to be sprinkles, but I don't think it's going to be. Egg coffee. You can have your breakfast and just drink the whole thing. I feel like cinnamon or milk would make sense, maybe. I mean, it could be cheese. I don't know. Could be chocolate. Why is flour here? Has flour always been an option to put in the coffee machine? We could try just flour. It doesn't seem like a very good idea. But, like, we have cheese coffee, so... I don't know. Cinnamon? No, it looks really simple, though. Where's our picture? It's got something on the side. So I don't know what that is. It's probably not flour, but that is the other new ingredient. What's that shape? Is it sugar kelp? Is it like sweet egg coffee? Is it a spoon, maybe? What else has that shape in it? Strawberry, maybe? Like this thing? Maybe cinnamon? Could it be a cinnamon stick? I mean, why is it down though? Only things that are down, I think they're just the spoons, right? Who has a spoon? The pink one has a spoon. I think that's probably just arbitrary. The sweet one has a spoon. I was gonna go cinnamon or milk, but maybe sweet. It's a very big maybe. I don't know. Sweetened egg coffee? No. There's so many. I am not sure about experimenting with this one. Because if it is egg and something, we have way too many options. Like, how would I know? I don't know. Wait, I thought I clicked on cinnamon, but I saw milk. We're gonna have so much excess coffee. All right, let's try. Why? What if it's not eggs at all? I'm also using like way too many of them. Do we do the flour or the sprinkles? Like, chocolate, egg, coffee. Egg and cheese coffee. What is this thing? Watch it be something that we just don't have yet. That's the other thing. You don't know. We have no reason to believe that there is a second egg coffee. It could be something entirely different. All right, this is here. I feel like by mistake. We have to try it, right? We have to make sure it's not flour coffee. All right, good. It's not flour. It could be flour and something. I kind of don't want to waste my sprinkles, but I also kind of want to try it. What are what other kinds of coffee do we have? Okay, so we have pumpkin spice and candied banana. The cheese one. It's our egg one. What do these things look like? Should give us some ideas, right? Iced egg coffee? What do we think about iced egg coffee? I mean, these some of the recipes sort of make sense, and some of them, no, they don't. Ah, what is that? It looks like I should know what this looks like, but I don't know. Could be a spin up for all I know. Let's see. Let's try. This seems absurd, so maybe it's probably wrong. I feel like it's probably not fruit. Unless it's pineapple, but I don't... I don't think this is a thing. I don't... Banana egg? We did chocolate, right? We tried sweet. We tried at least one in the sweet. Tofu egg coffee? Super protein? Nutty egg coffee? I mean, it could be. Sakura egg coffee. Fiery egg coffee. Pumpkin egg coffee? I don't know. These don't seem logical to me. We didn't try flour egg coffee, right? Maybe it's like... Maybe it's actually coffee with like a cannoli or something on the side, and that's why you have the egg and the flour. It's like coffee with a treat, all from the coffee machine. We do have a new area. There could definitely be new things there that we have not thrown in the machine before. Oh, what are you gonna be? We did ice already, right? We tried for the silliest thing. Almond, magma bloom, tofu, sakura. I mean, it could be pumpkin. Why would it be pumpkin, though? These all seem really random that there's only one more. I ever tried chocolate and cinnamon? Like in real life? Or like in the coffee machine? Because I'm pretty sure that is Cinnamoroll's favorite, right? Let's see. Yeah. Chocolate and cinnamon is Cinnamoroll's favorite. But have we done? We did eggs and chocolate. I think we did eggs and cinnamon, right? Hi, Erica. Welcome in. We did the egg one, but we need the one that is eggs and. I'm not sure if it's eggs and, to be honest. I'm not totally convinced that there is a second egg coffee recipe. I think it could easily be an event or something else, or a material that I haven't unlocked yet. But I am steadily wasting my eggs just to make sure. Alright, we didn't do... We did this one, right? We didn't do tofu? Alright. How many eggs do we waste? Let's see. I have not done anything fruit related. Did we do this one? We did this one. We have not done the fruit and vegetables yet. Sakura, this makes no sense. Oh, it's alright. I don't remember all the things. We have done, I'm pretty sure before this update, we've tested the combinations of pretty much all the ingredients that were already allowed to be in. The things that are new would be the sprinkles, which were an event item. I don't remember there being flour. I have no recipes with flour. And then the eggs. You know what? Let's do the most absurd thing. Flour, egg, coffee. Everything is the most absurd thing. I really wanted it to come with a cookie and not be the answer. Instead of wasting every egg that I have. Alright, what else could we... I wish I hadn't crafted the Top Hat Gudetama statues. We could try... I don't think it could be a fruit unless... Only some of the fruit have had standalone things. Have we done why not pumpkin? I mean, it makes no sense. Nothing we're doing makes any sense. I think I'm just wasting ingredients. I mean, like, we've almost used everything, so do we just use everything? So much coffee. We'll feed it to the fish. Right, we did not do apple. Did not do... Hi, Erica, welcome in. Did do starfruit. We did tofu, right? Yeah, it's not tofu. We did almonds. We did flour. We tried at least one sweet ingredient, which makes me think it's probably not the other one. It could be marshmallow, though. Not done any of the fruits. So, like, it could be, like, one of the other variations. Like, it only works with the swamp mellow, or it only works with the other one. How do I have so many eggs? We had streams, or we just, like... Oh, we did the dailies, and then I would just play Rockadoodler Wrangler over and over and over. And it hurt my hands, but I still don't have the hats. So I earned those eggs. That's where I really don't want to have to use a whole bunch of them because I like the game, but I know it's not good for my hands to play. Yeah. If it's hard, speedy walking potion and bring Karopi with you because he'll make them seem kind of like they won't get scared and stuff. But yeah. It's really fun though. It's just like, I think it's slightly harder than I need it to be. But I don't know. Wait, we did the cheese one. This was the very first one we did. It's literally the first one we did. Eggs and fruit. Yeah, I haven't... My thing is, if we did the fruit one though, I feel like it would be like the others. Like, we're looking for a single recipe. And usually when you do a fruit one, a lot of times it's like any of the fruit can work. Like we did with the cooking one. And since it's a one-off, that's where I was leaving the fruit till towards the end. Because there's very little fruit, but like... Also, why? Why? At least we know it's not cheese. We did the milk one, did the cinnamon, did this one. I haven't done apple. I did pineapple. Why not? We'll do spin up. There's no reason for it to be any of these things. Is anybody like a barista? Tell me what you put in an... What else do you add to your egg coffee? Because we're about ready. We're just gonna use all the eggs so we can make sure it's none of these things. And I am finding that sometimes it didn't click what I thought it did. So, you know, there's that. We did this one because I thought it would be funny. Banana egg coffee. That'd be a really great breakfast, right? I think the only hint I would want is to just like, if we can confirm that it's definitely none of the things in my pocket, because I have used almost literally everything in my pocket. Almost everything. That's where, like, after it wasn't some things, I was like, I feel like it's not going to be any of these things. Because none of them make sense to me. Like, the egg coffee I was good with, but why would it be egg and one other ingredient and only one? Oh no. It's not going to be that, right? Like, it can't be that. That's an ingredient that just happens to still be here. It could be strawberry. What else do we have? We have strawberry. We have the candy cloud. Strawberry, candy cloud. Strawberry, candy cloud. Or apple. Strawberry, candy cloud, or apple. Alright, let's do the one that I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm pretty sure it's none of these. I think it's none of these things. The other thing is, it could be flour and any of these things. Technically, it could be sprinkles. I don't know. Ingredients are in my pocket. Amazing. How did I... How did I manage to make every incorrect thing? I think the thing is, like, I'm not convinced it's egg. I'm really not. If it's egg and strawberry and we literally went through every other combination first, I don't know. No. Cool. Does it involve sprinkles? I think I want to know if it involves sprinkles because I don't want to waste them, you know? You don't think it's egg? I think we just proved that it's not egg. Yeah, we proved that it is not egg. It didn't feel like it was going to be egg. We had to make sure, because once you're halfway there, you're like, I might as well waste another dozen eggs. But yeah, it is, it's not eggs unless it's an ingredient I don't have. or it's sprinkles, because we have done everything else except for sprinkles, and I don't think it's sprinkles. But like I said, we also do have the new flour, but I have no idea why you would have flour. I also don't drink coffee, so I know nothing about like what a potential coffee would be or why it would exist. I don't know. Milky flour coffee. No, really? You don't make milky flour coffee? I thought this was a great idea. But we have confirmed in the chat it's not sprinkles. All right, awesome. Also, let's see if I spell it right. Just double check that everybody's watching live, especially when we're trying to figure stuff like this out. I feel like it has to be flour because I don't think they would recombine ingredients that we already had. And that's the only other thing we have. But like, why are we putting flour in the coffee machine? Why are we doing that? There has to be a reason, right? Baked flour coffee? Edible coffee cup coffee? Cheese flour coffee? Ice flour coffee? Why are we putting flour in the coffee? Why can't I put flour in the coffee? This doesn't make any sense. Why would we put flour in coffee? Flour sugar coffee? No, because then we'd probably have all three, unless it was like specifically marshmallow, then maybe. Flour chocolate coffee, did we do that one already? Flour nut coffee, flour iced coffee. I don't understand. Why are we doing this? It doesn't make any sense. All right, baked flour coffee. And I don't know if this is going to turn into something perfectly normal when it comes out, or if it's going to be something completely ridiculous. Because this game, you know? But it is, chat is telling me it is something I can make. It is something I have in my pockets. We have proven that it is not egg. I'm being told it is not sprinkles. Which leaves us with something with flour. And why is this going in the coffee machine? Oh, the idea is a pun. Thank you. I've been staring at the coffee machine for so long, though, that part of my brain doesn't really make things. I also, don't drink or make coffee. Have never made coffee other than in a video game. So, slight disadvantage there, but that helps. It does. Do we do double flour coffee? I don't know. That's probably completely wrong. Yeah. Okay, cool. As long as there's hope, though, I don't mind experimenting because I have some flour on this account, so, you know. I don't know that it's with the word flour. We do have the fruit. I'm thinking ice, chocolate, nuts and tofu, like maybe. Probably not fruit. Maybe cinnamon. I mean, there's a ton of cinnamon in coffees. I don't know. I don't know. All right. I've heard of this type of coffee. Okay. Probably by the time we get there, but like, I like imagining actually putting the stuff in and I'm like, why am I putting flour? Wait, all the names of Cinnamoroll's friends are like coffee drinks, right? We already have a bunch of coffee things over here. We learn all my coffee words. Mystery, there we go. All right, let's try this and this. I don't know, why not? I don't know why I decided this is what we're doing right now, but this is what we're doing right now. All right, we did not do tofu. We could do tofu. I haven't tried very many with the flour yet. We did this one. We haven't done the cheese. Let's do the ice. Iced coffee. We have that. I've heard people do that. It just melted though. It's just a thick melty coffee. All right, we've got fruit. We have flowers. We have sweet things. Should stretch. I am probably not sitting appropriately. You saw with baking, like the logic with coffee, brute force. There's, I like going around because I'm like, maybe I can guess, but like, I don't know. Marshmallow. I would put marshmallows in coffee, right? Wait, why is that not a thing? You put marshmallows in hot cocoa? Why aren't you putting marshmallows in your coffee, people? What else we got? Oh, pumpkins? Starfruit? What else do we have? I mean, I'm probably gonna throw everything in there with the flour for probably no reason. But those are the only, because it's not sprinkles, the only new ingredients we have are eggs and flour. Right? We checked this like 8 times. So it has to be something with flour because you did everything with eggs. Alright, we did some sweet stuff. What else do we have that's more one-offy? I mean, apple? We did the cheese. No, we didn't do the cheese. Why not? Why not do the cheese one? Will it still tell me it's raining if I'm inside? Are we surprised that it was not flour and cheese in the coffee machine? I'm not sure I am. I like skipping around, but I feel like I should be systematic. Oh, why not? Do you think we could find it as a flour combination, but have it be the very last combination we try? What's the likelihood of that? I guess it would be the same. No, would it? As if we got it on like any other one? Should we do this? I don't think it should be this. But the coffee recipes are a bit different than the baking ones and the other ones. We also have not checked the Candy Cloud machine. I don't know if we can make stuff up there too. Alright, we did this one. Did this one. We haven't done this or this, but we did do this. It's kind of like a fun memory game for me now too. Wait, I thought we did chocolate. I thought that was like one of the first ones I did. Maybe try coconut? I don't think we can cook with coconut in this game. I think it's a building material. Also welcome in. But I do like the idea. I feel like we should be cooking with coconut. Like, cause coconut milk in coffee, like that would make sense. Let's see. We did this, right? That was an early one. We did this. We have not done apple. There's no reason for it to be apple. The fruit are kind of they seem the least likely to me. All right. Did it. It should not be sugar kelp. I don't know. We do a fruit. I'm like, well, I was gonna say pineapple, but we already have a fancy pineapple one. Banana. Do we have any non-fruits left? Did it? Just because I wasn't... Oh, I guess it's not a fruit. Also, remember, if we hit 15 likes, we're gifting 5 memberships to the channel, which also gets you a coupon code for the shop. And all the cute little emotes and things. Right, we did do that. I should have known that I had done that. We did the chocolate, did the other flower. We haven't done the cloud. Haven't done the strawberry. No, we did do the strawberry? No, we didn't do the strawberry. We didn't do the cloud. I thought we did banana. Whatever. Do banana. Could you imagine baking at home like this? You're just like, I know a recipe. Wait, it's raining. We're taking a break. Where is it raining? Merry Meadow? We haven't seen Merry Meadow in the rain. Rain! I thought that was one of our flowers. There we go. No, stop climbing the rock. You don't need to climb it. Forgot she was here. She's gonna get in the way, isn't she? I don't think I see any there. We're looking for the little blue flowers that we can water. And we're looking to see if there is a new critter. I thought there were going to be a whole bunch. There's just one, the snail, somewhere, according to the collection. But I still haven't found it yet, so... Okay, it's raining at night a second time. It rained twice in 8 hours. Yeah, like... This is our second time getting rain in, like, 4 hours or something. Oh, there's pollen puffs over here that I missed. It also, I feel like the game does not like the rain. Like, it gets kind of laggy. Alright, let's go up to the top. If you're doing the quest, once it's raining, before you talk to Choco Cat, I would go around and water all these things. Because for me, once I talk to him, it stops raining. And I had specifically not watered some of them because I thought it was going to be part of that quest. There's one. Have I been able to do anything with the raindrops? No. So, I also don't know where the new fish is. There's only 1 in 3 sizes, according to the collection. So at least there's just the one, but, I do not have any idea where it is. Right, I was definitely thinking there might be one in there. Raining on Mount Hothead. Not finding any flowers. Oh, more of this stuff. Gosh, the camera in there. Well, there's one. Oh, and there's more of the pollen puffs. Wonder what we're gonna use those for. Right, I don't see... There's so many blind spots in this area. I feel like I'm supposed to do something with this thing. Smash it and something's gonna happen. Alright, Are there just not very many up here? Oh, we do have that lower part. So maybe there might be some there. I always forget because I don't like need to go to that part very often. So we have none on there. Oh. I guess I misjudged where stuff was. I was thinking like these things, but no, huh? And there's a fish there. I don't know what kind of fish. Oh, here we go. There's one. Somebody 3 hours till reset. Are you kidding me? No. All right. Do we have them anywhere else? Where have I maybe not looked careful enough? Oh, what about on these? Don't see any. I think on the middle. I keep wanting to do this one. I was a little surprised that there wasn't one over here. Oh, wait, there's one. Oh. You see it right there? Left bottom corner. So, it's raining in all of Merry Meadow, including the areas that we cannot get to yet. So, I think that's probably where some of the other ones are. So yeah, we may have gotten all the ones that we can reach. I would go up there. Been trying to go up there. Let me in. Let me in. Oh, I see a strawberry crate. Just taunting us right there on the edge. I do not have the right buddy to try to climb the wall, though. Although, I wonder if you got Pom Pom Purin, stood here, and then you jumped over there. Like, you're close enough that you can almost, like, pick it up. Alright. I mean, do I go back and make more coffee, or do we check a different machine and go back? They don't spawn, like, additional ones as you go, right? It's like they're all just there and you have to find them. What kind of fish was that over in the river? I'm guessing it's probably not the new fish, but I want to know. Where'd you go? Like, we have those, right? I don't think that's the new one. Alright, I don't see any more flowers, so should probably go back and make my coffee. Her animation new, her little, like, her hand in her mouth thing. To go back and see. Are there any on this? Just like hiding out a little bit. Just out of sight. No. Yes, that's new. Okay. I thought it was with the quest that we did with her, and then I was like, why is she still doing it though? It makes her seem pretty different. Alright, I don't know. Did we? I think maybe we got them all. Because so many of them are going to be on the other side, I guess? I don't know. It seems like there would be more. But Merry Meadow also seems like it's probably really big. So it would make sense if they're somewhere else. I wonder how much just standard failure coffee I will have made by the end of this. Are we gonna mix flour with every ingredient I have? So we're pretty close to it. We did this one. We did this one. What did we not do? We did this. Did this. Did it. I don't know. Let's see. All right, we've got flour. We did banana. We did this one. Wait, so have we cleared this entire bottom half? What do you mean I've never done this combination before? Right, because we would run out of recipes and then you knew you didn't have to do more combinations. All right. Wait, I thought we did pineapple. There was one pretty early on that I was like, this makes weird stuff. I mean, it makes sense. It's already got its own weird stuff. Are we there yet? We did that. Did that. Did that. We've done all the things. So either there was some misinformation in the chat, or it's not made with new ingredients. You have to combine old ingredients that didn't used to make a recipe and now do. And I don't know which one. I'm confused. I would seriously hope that it's not a combination of existing ingredients that just suddenly are allowed to be something now that weren't before. Because that would be kind of messed up. Because the only other thing I have is sprinkles, and it was confirmed that it is not sprinkles. We have confirmed that it is not eggs, and it is not flour. So I don't understand. I'm guessing some of the information was incorrect, perhaps. Kind of like the sound that the buttons make. All right, what did I just click that went mystery, though? Who's this? I'm making it anyway. Just because I accidentally clicked those things. It's going to be base coffee because it has to, but I needed to know, you know? So that was... I'm going to go with misinformation from the chat, right? I have to go with I do not have the ingredients, or it's made with sprinkles. It's literally the only ingredient, the only thing. Is this telling me it's a 2-ingredient recipe, though? right? Or is it not? I'm not sure. So yeah, it could be like the sprinkle cake situation. I mean, we could go through and just double check that, because like there are these combinations, but I don't think that it makes any sense that it would be one of these, because those combinations already existed before. So like, why? I don't feel like they would suddenly add something, you know? That doesn't make sense. I mean, you've already given me several hints, and you've told me it's in the game, it's something I can make right now, it's something that I have the ingredients for in my pocket. None of the ingredients are sprinkles. So can you confirm that that means that it's a recombination of ingredients that we already had that they added a recipe for that didn't used to be a recipe? Because that's the only thing that I think that we have left. Right? Like that's, if all of those other things are true, I think that's the only thing we have left. Is combinations of ingredients that we had prior to this update that we could put in, but that didn't previously make a thing. Like it is possible that the recipe was meant for like an event or something that we do later or a different ingredient. It's also possible that something's bugged, but I can tell you there is no flour coffee recipe despite there being flour in here. There is the one, not this one. Let me reset that. There is the one egg coffee recipe that we have, and then we have a mystery, which very, very, very much seems like a mystery. Because it's, I would say, unless we're doing a recombination of existing ingredients, which we haven't seen before, I don't think, then I think it's something that we don't have yet. Or at least that it won't let me put in the machine right now. So I don't know. Yeah, because I don't... Like, logically, honestly, once it got to, like, half the egg things, I was like, I have a feeling it's not here and it's something else. But I don't know. I don't know. Well, it can't be... I had every recipe that existed in the game and all the variations before this update. So it's not one that we had before. But also, be careful on the wiki because a lot of the stuff, especially right after the update, ends up being data mine stuff that may not be accurate, you know? Or may not even be available in the game, even if it is accurate. Yeah, so I have these. We had no new recipes before today's update. And then with today's update, we got this one. That's the one that we're missing. And then we also got this one, the egg coffee, which we made pretty quickly. Everything else we already had. And there were no empties before that one. So I don't know. I feel like it's probably something to come. But I wouldn't go like wasting all your ingredients. We've done that for you just to be sure. All right, let's check Candy Cloud just in case. I also haven't been up there and somebody said they felt like the clouds look different. Also in the preview, it looked like, or in the trailer, oh, the lighting up here is so different. I can actually see things. I guess it is the middle of the day too. Yeah, they're definitely more gray. Oh, do you think it's because they have rain? You liked it before? Yeah, with the pink and the blue. Okay, do we have any... All right, no new candy clouds. I wonder if it's gray because of the rain? Like they're rain clouds now? Also, is this gonna take me over to... What was the cabin that we saw in the trailer? I guess it was these. Is it faster to not take the Rainbow Bridge? Must be an old recipe? Really? I mean, not like an old recipe, but you're thinking it must be with old ingredients. I'm thinking, like, why couldn't it be with ingredients that we don't have yet? Wouldn't that make more sense? I wonder if it's the one that we could make, or if it's something that you have to be, like, taught or something. Where was it? It was here, right? This one? I think it was cabin 2, where that trailer was. They were standing in front of it, and there's like, I'm not gonna be able to see, but off on this side, there were like 2 small islands in the background, and it felt like they looked different to me. I don't know. They might not be. They sure look different. Also, there's a weird line back there that I don't... It looks so out of place. What are you? I mean, it's gotta be just the bottom of a cloud. Maybe just with the lighting? I guess it would have to be those. I forget that you can't see where I tap on the screen. I'm gonna take back out my net just in case it starts raining somewhere. Oh, the lag on the game. Alright, let's make sure there's no pizza recipes. There could be. I was surprised that there were other. There's one pizza recipe. We're gonna throw an egg in there and see what happens. Egg on pizza actually can be really good. Breakfast pizza. So we got the new pizza recipe really easily. Ta-da! Where do you find the other giant seed? Level 12 friendship with Wish Me Mel, and then do her level 12 quest, and that'll get you to the seed. Looked at Discord and verified that the old ingredient recipe is on the list of new recipes that you used earlier. So it's a new recipe using ingredients that we already had? I don't like that. Yeah, I think that is my sentiment. I don't like that. I wonder if there's gonna be like a quest for it at some point. Where do you find the Bounce Mario comics? I don't know. Does anyone in chat know? I'm not good with the comic locations. I just kind of pick them up where I find them. I feel like the islands around Seaside Resort, but I'm not sure. I haven't really paid much attention to them. Whee! Feel like I need to go play. Oh my gosh, do you know how many rounds of Rockadoodle Roundup we just fed to the coffee machine? It's like so many rounds. I have to think for that recipe that there's gotta be like a quest that introduces it or something. Oh wait, we didn't put any flowers in this one. Because then like... Have we put this one in yet? I'm not sure. Let's put one of you. We'll have a red one. Here, we can put you. Have we put this one? I think we put that one. And... You're stuck on Karopi's part of the epic prank quest? Oh, for the comics and things? It says you have none of the comics that you need? No. It's not this one. I feel like there's probably a map somewhere of where you get them. Or if you look it up on the wiki, it probably would tell you. What do you mean, what? The what machine? What? Let's get... Oh, actually, can they collect snowsicles now? I was just gonna go get mine. Should really get somewhere. That is not where I wanted to go. You're missing the Bad Tomorrow comic and that's it? No. Me. This does not match my map. You can see on the map I'm going to my normal place. I don't understand. I mean, like, new thing, that's really exciting, but did I land? Because I always go up and then I jump onto the balcony and then you swing around and you see the little icy place down there. That's where I should be. I'm excited to find this. But I'm confused, like, am I above it? Is that what's going on? Is there a way to play this on PC? You could play it on a Mac computer, like on a laptop or on a desktop. But you cannot play it on Windows, no. You figured out why they used old ingredients? They really should have had a recipe for this before. I mean, that makes sense to me, but I feel like if it's not there, you just skip it. Or maybe one of the friendship quests on day 1, you know, that would make sense. Maybe I'll throw a few more ingredients in there, but like, that's one where I'm like, that doesn't feel discoverable, you know? Should we break this? Also, like, I'm confused. Am I on a level above the balcony? We can probably come here again. I just want to make sure I know where I am. Okay, yeah, this is where I thought I was planning to land on this. And I didn't. Okay, let's go back up to the top and hopefully I can land back on that because where was it? Wait, so we go on to this one, and then from this one we went over here, like where I normally go, but it's right here. Alright, we're gonna smash something. And for nothing. Do you think we're gonna get a shovel to shovel away all this snow? I don't understand. Why? Do you think maybe we weren't supposed to be able to smash that yet? Like maybe that is part of some quest that we don't have yet? Because it didn't unlock a quest. It's gonna rain later up here. Yeah, I don't... Are there more of these? Like, why? Why did I smash a boulder to this snowy... this thing? What's going on? Why? Is there one on the other side? Did they do something inside the caves? I'm confused. I am so confused. Why would you do this? Oh no. Why? Oh, I like the way that it just prompts you back up there. That was a little disappointing because that was like, wait a minute. There's something here, even if it's just like a cave and it has like a flower in it or something. But like... what? Alright, this is... I'm not going the right way, so if there is something there, I think I would miss it. Coming feature probably... I guess, but like, why... why am I smashing the boulder now? Seems kind of strange. It's hard to tell sometimes. It's like, I was shocked that we were getting this update already. Because it felt like we still... like, the other one was so big. I was like, I don't need it yet. Please keep it. Save for later, please. Is this different? This feels wrong. Where am I on the map? Maybe I just never come over here. I thought there weren't... so confused. Maybe this is always here and I just never jump down to it? Let's see. Yeah, I don't think I ever come here. Haven't really needed to. Alright, I want to not be on Icy Peak. Ah. The kind of twisted logic with the coffee. I mean, what hasn't been, to be honest? Okay, you did explore the other caves and found another way there? Because I was a little bit wondering, like, maybe is there a rock inside a cave somewhere that I should smash? I feel like I haven't explored, like, anywhere. Alright. 2 ingredients. Previous ingredients, neither one being flour or eggs. Some sort of pun coffee, and the only reason we know, though, is, from our chat hints, because otherwise, absolutely not. You know? Nope, we've already done this. I think I probably tried everything with ice at some point. I mean, maybe not. I don't know. They've been big on the coconut puns. With cocoa and nuts coming in the last update. Come on, that was a good one. I feel like we had a real shot with that one. I really did. It was, that's not it. Let's see. I'm still, like, stuck on the flour and eggs in my coffee machine thing. Why did they put flour in the coffee machine? I don't even know if it's always been there. I just know it hasn't been used in anything. What would happen if you had made every combination just to make every combination to make sure that you knew what it made? Could do s'mores coffee? I mean, that's not a thing, right? Well, that should have been cocoa with marshmallows, though. We already have hot cocoa, so it's not going to be that. Just making sure we're filling out that coffee recipe book. All the ways to make basic coffee. I don't know. Probably not fruit. Something with milk? I don't know. How would you make decaf? Yeah, I got nothing other than just like I can give you a logic for a lot of combinations, but like why? There's no reason to believe that any of them would be right, you know? I don't know. Tofu and something else? Fake? I don't know. This should definitely not be anything. Let's see. It's probably not tofu. Why am I like, yeah, let's put the tofu in the coffee maker. Iced tofu coffee. The recipe is not how you would make it in real life? Really? But so many of these are perfectly realistic, like throwing a ball of cheese into the coffee machine. Yeah, I mean, you make it sound like it's more wordplay than anything, which, I mean, works. I like the logic of ingredients, and I don't like that it breaks the logic of ingredients just in terms of things that we've used. But I also have no coffee vocabulary. I'm like, you have coffee and you have iced coffee. People make cold brew, which I think is just another kind of iced coffee. And there's decaf. And people put sugar in it. Some people put milk in it. And then there's all those weird foamy drinks. And there's hot cocoa, and sometimes you can mix it with coffee, I think. And there's pumpkin spice. That's the thing that people like. Yep. Oh, and there's those like weird glass bottles from Starbucks. Mm-hmm. It's like some sort of creamy coffee thing. And there's tea, but I don't think we have anything to, you know, that would send me in that direction. So yeah, the only one of those that I feel like I haven't made is like decaf. But like, I'm feeling like that's probably not going to be the thing. I don't know. Let's see. We have chocolate things. We don't have anything that it's not like Taco Cat. Oh, banana nut. That's a muffin. But it is the muffin that Hello Kitty keeps talking about. I like that combination better than most of the ones that we've put in this machine. I felt like coconut was really good. And it made so much sense. I'm kind of disappointed that that wasn't one, and please do not add it to the game because I don't want to go through this again. Alright, we've got... Could be cocoa, could be chocolate. We've got ice. Hang on, let me grab some water. Fire. Magma pumpkins. Star something or something with a star. Spin up makes no sense with anything to me unless it's up. It is a flare up coffee. It's not. I know that it's not, but now I want to make one. Yeah, I don't know. I am happy for a hint or something, but this is one of those where I'm like, this is a nope recipe that shouldn't be there. I like spinning the character around Swim. We're only 5 likes away from our gifted memberships. I mean, there's like apple spice. That's a thing. I mean, not with coffee. But like, we haven't made apple cider for some reason. And that would be a hot drink that would make almost sense. Almost. Star fruit and chocolate coin for Starbucks. Oh. Okay, that's an idea though. I was definitely thinking, when I was thinking of star, I was trying to put it at the end of a word. Star. Ooh. The item is referred to by an item in this room. I don't know the name. Is it the name of the machine I am using? Item is referred to by an, I mean, it. I don't know. I'm just kind of like espresso machine, but also espresso machine likes to say coffee a lot. All the time. Need some venison. What? Deer? And I didn't realize that I could stand up there and hop on it, and it makes me kind of happy to do that. I mean deer. Meat coffee? I don't know. I have no words here that have anything to do with deer to me. Like what? I feel like deer did the opposite of help with my brain. It's just extra confused. What? Is no deer coffee. And I'm just like vendier? Like a vendor? No. Oh, Starbucks joke. I see. Because a buck. Yeah. All right, but we already had Starbucks, so yeah, I don't know. Random. There should be like a randomizer where you can just like click it and it'll select some ingredients. Dough? Okay. But you can't put dough in it, unfortunately. I feel like that was a really good guess though. Yeah, I like that guess. We have tofu. I think, did we already do that? I thought we did that. I've just been making words in my head as I'm clicking through ingredients, and they're all really silly, so I don't always click them, but yeah, we can't put dough in it. I like the idea. Think about what the properties of normal coffee are. Smelly. Hot. Horribly bitter. Makes people smell terrible. Brown. Liquid. Steaming. Properties of normal coffee. Staining. Dark in color. I already did that. Already did that. There's no... The properties of normal coffee, according to this game, is eggs and literally any other ingredient, flour and any other ingredient, and a whole host of other ingredient blends. Coffee is a versatile substrate made up of all things. Yes. I'm kind of like, I could put in every combination here, and I don't think we're gonna find a new thing. But if somebody wants to pick an ingredient, I am happy to throw it in the machine. Or see if we've done that combination before. Haven't made star cheese coffee yet. That seems fun. I don't know. I kind of... Let's see. Oh, I wanted to take a picture sitting on top of the espresso machine, and I can't because I can't use my camera in the vicinity of something that you can interact with. It's kind of disappointing. Wanted to take a picture up there. Yeah, I have to be this far away in order to take a picture of it. Disappoint me. What if I was here? Here? No. Alright, I have no idea. I have no idea. It's still supposed to rain later, and later is very later. Have we figured out if we can sleep until it rains? Properties of coffee in real life? I listed them. The ingredients are the way to create this coffee in the twisted logic of Hello Kitty Island Adventure. So I may have mentioned that I have literally never made coffee in real life. I know that people put the ground up coffee in like some paper thing and they put water through it, but it won't let me give it paper or water or coffee bits. So yeah, that's where none of this looks like coffee ingredients. And we know it's not anything to do with this one. Do you want to tell me the name of it and see if that helps? I'd be okay with that. This one to me, I think, other than brute force, I don't have a lot of ideas left. And just based on the logic, it doesn't make any sense to me that it would be that even just the idea of it being a new recipe made of old ingredients doesn't make sense to me, I guess. So that's where I'm like, and it's not a duplicate of something we had. See, I have no idea. But I'd be okay with knowing, like, if you want to tell me the name and see if we come up with anything. But, also not sure we will. I don't know. Yeah, I mean... Wait, did it just... What did it just flip to? Did it tell me it was raining somewhere? Unless you're Mexican? I'm like cinnamon chocolate. Espresso. Yeah, we already knew... Okay, I mean, that's what I had gathered from what you had said. But yeah, that doesn't help me. So we don't have anything that's... has those parts of words in it to me. I don't think we have anything that's fast. Right? We don't have anything that's fast. Something hot. We have something hot. And then we need something else to go with it. I don't know what else goes with it, though. Do we have this combination? Yeah. And we know... I've never put the two of them in together. That doesn't make any sense. Because they usually occupy the same ingredient slot. So, like, that could be a possibility. Hot candy cloud? I don't know. Got any other ideas? Because I guess there's a lot of stuff I haven't put with it. There's also a lot of stuff that we have put with it. How do you make something hot using those ingredients? I mean, I've got the magma bloom. This is the same. We could put the two that are the same. Magma bloom and cream. Let's try that next. Okay. So for no good reason, magma bloom and cinnamon makes espresso in the game as of 1.6. I don't understand why. I hope that there is a quest. It should have been a day 1 quest that gives you this recipe, though, because, like, why? You know, like, why? I don't understand why we would do that. Why are you yelling no? So yeah, I guess we have that now. I'm excited. I was gonna be excited if it ended up being something like so ridiculous, like the very last one of our egg recipes. I just don't... I feel like that one... I feel like the game has a certain way that it works. And a lot of the way that people figure things out and are able to figure things out on their own is because the game works consistently. And so I tend to be kind of disappointed when things don't work in a way that people can naturally figure them out for themselves. Like for me, I would have stopped a very long time ago and assumed this is gonna be like the sprinkle cake. It's an ingredient that we don't have yet because I've exhausted the possibilities for the things that we do have. And so logically, you're not gonna go backwards and just start combining random things that you've had this whole time that never made anything before. So like, that's the part where I'm like not totally on board with it. Like if they had had it before, like the first time that you got Cinnabloom and Magma Bloom, we're good. I'm like, I don't care why those two things together. Oh, because I had them chosen and then I chose not to try it. Yeah. So yeah, even so though, I think that's one of the very few. It also kind of feels like it goes against the general logic. Like when we were doing the cake, right? I said, okay, there's 5 of these silhouettes that look the same, so I think that this is probably a fruit thing, because when you're making a fruit recipe, a lot of times you can substitute in any fruit. Like there's some variation, but that's the way it works, like with the candy cloud. And so that guess worked, and so you can kind of build on the knowledge that you have in the game. And so typically we're not going to combine like 2 fruits, right? And Cinnabloom and Magma Bloom sometimes work separately, but most of the time, I'm not even sure most of the time, but they can be used as swap-in ingredients just like the fruit, so they're also not like a common choice because they don't follow the logic of the rest of the game or the rest of the cooking. But for me, it's more it shouldn't have been things that already existed, because there's no reason for you to try to combine those things. Like that part, that's the part that for me, I'm like, but why? Like, why is that? Why is that here now? Just like leave it out. We don't need another one. Maybe there's a quest that needs it later. Possibly. But I think that's where, you know how we had the little friendship quest that popped up today? I feel like that recipe, if that had been in one of the little friendship quests to tell you how to make it, I think that would have been a good way to kind of be like, hey, we added this thing and it's here and you definitely weren't going to try it. They may do it later, but like since you can see the recipes, I feel like that would have been a good one on day 1. Maybe they decided you should be able to make espresso in the espresso machine. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I guess if you started today, then yeah, that would work. I mean, it still has that second part of defying the logic of the like, we don't tend to combine ingredients together that can be swapped. Like the puppies singing, they asked for a bunch of drinks. Yes! Yeah, that would have been a great place to put it. If they had had it there, and if you didn't know it at that point, they could teach it to you. I feel like that would have made sense. And that would have been kind of a fun way to like learn it. Or like if that had been Cinnamoroll's request, because he requests something specific and he's like, oh, I really need to be awake for this. And have you ever tried combining these ingredients or something? Or given you a hint to it? That would have been nice. I could see that integration. Is it raining anywhere? It is not. All right, what else? Look at Dear Daniel's gambling again. He has a problem. Let's go check on him. Favorite part of the update? Finding out that Dear Daniel has a gambling problem. Apparently, so do we, with the amount of eggs and flour we just threw in the coffee machine over the past hour. And we didn't need to because we easily could have just said, well, something else. See? Caught him. Swimming away from the sea pony game. Let's play the sea pony game. We just, failed on our guesses for a long time. But maybe, let's see. Which one do you want to choose, chat? Sea pony 1, 2, or 3? I guess we'll do 2. Go, Sea Pony, go! Whoa! Other Sea Pony really got a speed boost there. Oh, it's trying. I mean, there's no way it's catching that other one. Second is the worst in this game. Alright, do we prepare cabins for our new visitors? in Merry Meadow because I kind of want to because I want them to come, but I also don't want to risk, like, I don't know what it deletes. Oh, I am not up there. See, who has... Whose stuff would be a problem if it disappeared? Yours, because you have my one trophy in there and I would not be able to get that back. What do you have? Oh, I do love these things that are in here. This is really cute. I don't know how the glitch works, but I do want to see what an upgraded Merry Meadow cabin looks like. And 3 strawberry crates is going to be so much less than the others. Pick the loser every time. There was a stream where I was consistently picking the loser. And it felt like there should be a prize for that. Oh, look, it got a little bit wider, maybe? What's the lobby gonna look like? Okay, that's kind of cute. I like the little plants. Oh, look how much this plant moves. Somebody hiding in there? I can't get on top of it. I like the little trees in the corner. All right, let's look at our visitor requirements. Okay, so we have this one, and then we have the one near the entrance. I kind of want to put everybody up here, but like, maybe we put the 2 bears together. 6 seating. It needs to have 3 Merry Meadow things. It already has 2. Is it the wall and the floor? What else do we have that is Merry Meadowish? Where you can find the new activity to get wood blocks. I don't believe if that is the claw game. I have no idea what it gives you. But it's not available yet, as far as we know. But we also don't know what the new game would give you, if that's what you're talking about. Unless there's something else. There might be something else. Alright, we need seating and Merry Meadow stuff. I wish I could search by tag because I don't know what other Merry Meadow stuff is there. Is there stuff we can craft? Do we have materials? I mean, we can put seating. Oh, that's not a bench, that's a table. What kind of chairs do I have a ton of and are easy? Oh, here we go. Our little bear chairs. I feel like these are fine for this. Did we need like 6 of them? That is a lot. Let's see. Wonder what other... Oh wait, we can do this chair. It's gonna be like a family of bears in here. This one may actually be slightly cute. Here we go. We'll still need one more, so it's gonna have to have one seating that is not one of the cute little bears. Where is it? Oh, did I scroll too far? Oh, it just got stuck? I may still have gone too far. I did go too far, didn't I? At least this way I won't have to go all the way down. I think I still need one more. Maybe we just put a stool. This is gonna be a strange cabin. What else did we need? Needed Merry Meadow something. Oh wait, we can put... I wish we could put these on chairs. I should check the tags. This is usually how I get those tags, is by putting critters. How many did we need? Was it just 2? I need to check. All right, visitors, we were going for our creepy bear friend number 2. I still need 1 more chair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This doesn't count? Is that a table? I thought it was a stool. Okay. So not that then. Oh, I should have checked the likes too. We do have a big challenges chair. A coastal chair. We have like a... It's cottage. Got like a Goldilocks and the 5 bears kind of thing. Alright, what else did we need? Nope, that is not what I wanted to do. What did I want to do? I need to check our visitor thing. Alright, friends, what do you need? You have everything and you want... Is that... the lantern... the luck and lanterns? Maybe? I think I put most of my stuff in another cabin. Let's see. I did get a whole bunch of the dragon cushion though because I thought they were so cute. So... Oh yeah. Yeah, it's these. Okay. So we need 5 from Luck and Lanterns. It's kind of weird to me that they like things that happened in the past. Like, I know that they can. It just seems like they would come out at the same time. I guess at least they are likes and not requirements. Because some of the events, if I'm like, on the furniture, like, I don't... What if you didn't bother with it and then you had requirements for a visitor? At least with the likes, like... And it's not a traveler. It doesn't matter too much. They kind of go with our bear, like, color scheme. Alright, what else do we put? I just need 2 more. I kind of don't want to put, like, all of something. Wait, why is this counting as a lamp? What? It's not a lamp. It's a cushion that you sit on, right? It's a floor cushion? Why is it tagged as a lamp? Wait, oh. I'm mixing up my furniture sets as I scroll. Let's see. There we go. Should be 5, right? I mean, this is interesting. I cannot even stand on the chairs. Well, I can stand on these, but not the armchairs. Alright, let's just double check that it says that you can live here. Yes, okay. So we got 1. And then I think we'll use that other cabin that's already open. Although part of me kind of wants to just put them all in there so they can all wander around here. But since they don't wander around anymore, except for Grandpa, for some reason my Melody's grandpa still does, which is fine with me. I think we'll put them over here with the army of Mossling. I don't know what they need though. I'm hoping that their needs are compatible with an army of Mossling. Let's see. This one. Okay, so we just need a Sakura Blossom and any clothing on a mannequin. Because the Mossling actually fulfills some of the requirements. So that's pretty neat. I don't know what clothing to put on there. Wait, is the current ingredient, so would it be in this menu? Or is this just cooked things? It'd be in here. Where though? There we go. And that kind of goes, you know? All right, ideally I want to put something that I have 2 of, but do I have 2 of any of the clothing? Oh, I have 2 hats. But my Melody's hat, because it's also pink. I feel like I should craft one of the kimonos. Kind of go with the Sakura stuff. And we could just put this one. It's on theme. I do have 2 of that. Okay, this kind of goes. I mean, yeah, you know, Army of Mossling. Gotta have the critter catcher hat. It's kind of cute. All right. I think we have all the visitor cabins. I have no idea if something disappeared in the process. I really hope not. We could log out and log back in and see if any of them have come today. We wouldn't have a quest for them or anything. It would just be, we could see them and we could see what they give as their daily thing. Although I wonder if they're not residents yet. Do you think the visitors are going to stay at their cabins so you can find them? Or are they going to be wandering all over the place? I mean, I guess Dear Daniel's the only one who's been wandering. I feel like there was something else I wanted to check on. Oh, I know. I had opened up to post a thing earlier. Someone had mentioned that they had accidentally clicked on the Gudetama board. But I think that might be the thing that we're not... Oh, was that? Never mind. Let's not. I'm not sure if that's the thing that we're not supposed to do because it's an accident. Or if that was another one. Oh, we haven't fertilized any flowers. I do not have time to fertilize flowers. I need my Melody to do it for me. Let's see how much easier it is to make fertilizer. But like also, the fertilizer is still a problem. The watering is great. But see, I don't have... I mean, do I need 21 of these? Probably not, but it's not like hundreds of anything, you know? So like, I do probably not need 48 of these. But like, when I need like hundreds of fertilizer with the way that my garden was before. And that just takes so long to make, and it takes so long to fertilize everything. It's part of the reason I kind of really pared back the garden so that it would be making new things, like new colors this time. Hoping that it wouldn't take as long, but like, I don't have an hour every day to be able to tend to the gardens. So this is better, but it's not efficient in the way that you would kind of need it to be. It feels really weird recycling some of the things that you're like, but that was a special one, you know? What else do we have? Still plenty of these. I guess the regular hibiscus flowers, like, unless you want to do something with them. Okay, the other thing is, what if we need a bunch of flowers for something and I'm not, like, picking my flowers? Or I'm just turning them all into fertilizer? Wait, why can't I fertilize some of these? Maybe they're gradients? I thought that one was a gradient, so... Do I have... What is this then? I thought that one was the gradient, but it let me fertilize it? Why do I have a white lily and a purple that? Like, what? What am I trying to make here? That doesn't make sense, does it? That doesn't make any sense. This garden is a mess. I'm pretty sure the garden was okay. Something is not right. What? I think I'm supposed to dig up one of those flowers, but and probably some of these, but I don't remember which ones anymore. We're gonna leave that one alone. Gonna go down to the other garden. Recycle nearly all your ombre every day. Yeah. Makes sense. I don't think I need those. Oh no, these could make peach. I still cannot get the blue bell button to go ombre. It's very annoying. Wait. Why is there... I was pretty sure that... I'm curious about this marigold and this one because I was thinking if the marigold was there, then this is probably just... Oh, it's a purple ombre tulia, but it's not. Why didn't it let me do this one? Did it turn into an ombre already? Huh. Right, those we did, right? We did this one. Did these. Why could... Oh, it's just got a delay. The marigolds being this wild card make it kind of difficult to keep track. I should be digging up all the ombre. I don't know. I dug up every flower yesterday, so it doesn't make me want to dig them all up today. Also, I did not pay enough attention. Alright, let's go. Which set? I probably am gonna run out of fertilizer in like 4. I kinda wish there was a counter on the fertilizer to like let you know, oh, you've got 4 left, you've got 100 left. Because I always, like, I get bored making it, and then I don't have enough with me. Oh, I'm out. I was like, I probably only have like 2, but I thought, I was kind of hoping it was more than 2. I guess we're not getting the double fertilizer either, so I'm not using as much. What do we think I have the most of? I was thinking it was probably these. I don't know. The other thing is, I dug up my whole garden, so I have to be kind of careful, because just because something's in my pocket doesn't mean I don't want it out in the garden. It's just kind of like the rotation I have right now. I need to go through and catalog what I have, though. Saw multiple white Tulia and I was like, what's going on here? I should probably do gradient flowers first. Oh, we hit our 15. All right. So if you have not done, if you're unfamiliar with gifted memberships, memberships on YouTube, at least on this channel, the gifted tier is the Emotes Plus tier, so you get access to, if there's ever members only videos, or early access to some videos. But there's caterpillars! Nope. Caterpillar, no! Getting... Are there more of them? Why are they here? Okay, so that was middle of the day we saw that guy. Why are there new critters? Are they gonna turn into those butterflies that we saw? I feel like they might. Anyway, YouTube memberships, we have the emotes tier. It's emotes only. It just gives you emotes in chat. All the other tiers do too, but the gifted tier also gives you a discount code for the shop, a special channel in our Discord, some other stuff. Eventually there's going to be members only merch, but we haven't done it yet. But you need to enable gifting to say, yes, I want people to be able to give me gifted. I've started putting them in our credits too. So I don't pick who they go to. YouTube does that. So let's see who they go to. Let's see. So welcome to Emotes Plus, which we totally need to rename. That is Jenks, Japtastic, Rich DIY to Surf, and Nurse Amy. Enjoy your emotes. Those are the custom ones that we have for the channel. I do have 5 more we'll probably do on another live stream with a similar goal. But yeah, you can use the emotes on comments and in chat. And then the discount code, I might post a new one because I think it's probably pretty far down in the post, but on the members tab on the channel page. And then I think it's also in Discord. Also, Discord is anybody. We just have like one channel or something. For that's members only. Everything else is open and all the guides are posted there. But our Discord is, whoops, why is it capitalized? Oh, it still worked. Our Discord is 18 plus just because we have multiplayer channels and things and it makes people more comfortable that way. The stream is not. The stream is whatever YouTube rules. What do we have the most of that I could just keep compost? Oh, marigolds. I guess I'm gonna want marigolds, but maybe I don't need 66 of them right now. We could do fewer oh. Keeping that net out. Wait, you see them? Okay, so they're here at the same time as the frogs. Why do they exist, though? I'm like, are they falling down from the top level? What's going on? Like, I don't have a ton of gradient blossoms. I feel like those are easy to compost. I have so many videos to make for this update, and we haven't even seen everything yet. I also have to remember that even though 21 seems like a lot, I'm composting like 10 at a time. They're not as cute as Mossling. They're new, so I have to. Let's see. Right, I feel like we have enough breeding pairs of these out there. And even if I compost a whole bunch of them, like we're still gonna be okay. Because we can also just plant any seed we want and end up with more of them. Other than marigolds, what do I have a whole ton of that maybe... Why do I have so many of these? I feel like that should be okay for now. Why am I going down? We need to go up. Oh yeah, actually we do have flowers at the gate. I need to go back to the ones we were working on too. Okay, like why did these bloom though? As it starts to rain. Forgot that it could rain. I was doing things. Now we have to find the blue flowers. Okay, this one came back. Our very first flowers have not come back though. So is everything in the same place and our first flowers were just different? Or do they rotate? I don't remember where the flowers were. Is there one over here? I feel like there was, but it's not there now. Careful about recycling marigolds while the quest is going on, since they're not replaceable. You just mean like don't recycle all of them because then the Color Blaze Carnival will end and we won't be able to have more? There's one. True, but also, like, I feel like the blossoms though, they're kind of useless. I mean, they're not completely useless, but it's kind of like I can't use them to make more. But if I had one marigold plant, like I could continue to make more. I probably don't even need to fertilize those. Wait, there was one on the place where I want to fertilize, right? Or is that the one that I just got? I think I just got it. Nope. Wait, was that one in the corner? No, please don't plant any more flowers. Was that an ombre when we started? It must have been, that's why the marigold is there. Maybe they'll be useful in the new area? Maybe. That's one of the reasons that I'm kind of like... I don't want to recycle like everything. You know, in case we need something. I was afraid of having dug up everything yesterday because I didn't think I'd have anything blooming, and then I was like, what if there's a quest that's like pick a flower? Yeah, I think I was recycling the sprouts because there were so many. Like, I've started digging them up and letting them disappear. Wait, was there a blue flower up there? I keep having split attention. So I feel like there was one last time. Alright, I don't see it. I think, did we have one out here? Somewhere, maybe? Maybe not. Of our regular flowers. I don't know if we're trying to do anything with these flowers out here. You know, just in case. I should do the ones on Cozy Isle. Let's see. Dear Daniel out gambling again? I mean, I need to do these. Did the sound just die? I have no more sound in my headphones. Yeah, there's... The game sound just died, right? Let me check and make sure we still have mic. Yeah, we do because there's subtitles. I think the game cannot handle doing rain. It's the game sound is gone. Like I see nothing in the monitor. I hear nothing. Not the soundtrack. I feel like I should just put it on so that we're not listening. Oh, do you still hear the game or do you only hear the mic? Because it's showing for me that there's no game sound at all. It just got like suddenly really weirdly quiet. Yeah, you should be able to hear me, but let me know if you can hear the game because I don't think it's making any sounds. Why am I in the water? Only mic. Yeah, what? I think the game is overwhelmed with all the new rain. Wait, am I out of fertilizer? Huh. I wonder why I can't fertilize that one. Yeah. The game gave up. It couldn't handle it anymore. Let's see. I feel like we had way more raindrops or well yeah, raindrops and the blue flowers before. Oh, here's one. That is not, don't put things here. Like I need to be able to see things. I watered it. I can't see the raindrop. That's not a good place to put something. Let's not put things in the non-visible spaces, please. Was I trying to make something down here? Maybe. No idea what. Oh, hey, there's a blue flower amongst my blue flowers. And these are here simply because I need a gradient blue bell button so that I can get the blue in the other types. And it's been like, what, a month and a half? Still nothing. I had way more of them out. But in the great digging up of all the things, this was one of my double gradient experiments. I just didn't feel like moving this plot. None of them have worked though. I still have no idea how to get a double gradient. Like I have ideas, but it's not really possible to test because of the RNG. Like you can try, but like you can't be sure. Where else do we need to look? I don't think we've had any on sand. Oh, it's daytime. Oh, we just saw the crab, right? I'm just wondering about the new critter. I don't know what biome it's in. I guess if we saw the crab, it's probably not here. So at least not daytime or nighttime. What about the one by Choco Cat? We didn't check that. Is that the same? Oh, hey, there's one. Oh, we didn't check the place where, like, the habitat had been? Yeah, I was hoping for a critter there. Alright, let's check over on the grass between this path and the beach. We had 2 on there last time. No. Okay. So nothing. Got our crab. What over here? No. We've been up on here, right? There's nothing over here. I looked at those. We didn't quite get to like the moon islands and stuff. I'm wondering a little about these green circles in the bottom left. Yeah, I had for a while had like 1 or 2 that were mostly full, but it's also just like it's so much upkeep for the fertilizer, and there's so many flowers that I need to make. It doesn't make me like, I don't know. We will, I mean, very soon we're gonna have a ton of plots. So I feel like that's something that's doable. We did check over here. So we checked all over this island. I don't know if they're on these or not. I don't think we had one last time. But I have no idea how it decides like where to put the flowers. We have nothing there, nothing there. Not out this way. I feel like we probably didn't get them all, but I think we probably got many of them. Okay, it's not raining over there anymore. Oh, it's just not raining anymore. No, I didn't want to go in the cafe. Wrong shop. We did that already. Okay. What? Okay, we all saw that, right? We all saw that? We all saw that. Did did dear Daniel just show up not in proper attire and then disappear off the screen? Is that what just happened? What is going on? It is not raining at Moon Island. It's not raining anywhere. As far as I can see on the map. Um, what is I at least he was in the proximity of Hello Kitty, like then he was acknowledging that she exists, but then like what? I think my game is getting sleepy. Let's see. There you go. Oh, we can let her into Scandalous. I don't know. That was very silly. Okay, I think if anybody knows of something that we could do on day 1 of the update and we didn't do it, can you let me know now? Also, just double check that you're live. You should have that little, like, if you click on the bottom, there should be a red dot next to live to make sure that you're, you know, in the live part of the stream, because YouTube really likes to put people back in time. Yeah, I think we did everything we could do day 1. I think the one takeaway for everybody else, if there is one quest you do in the next hour and a half before reset, yeah, wish me Mo. to level 12 and do her level 12 quest. That's the one quest that I would not wait on. If you can, that's the one I'd prioritize for today, because that's gonna have some time locks after getting you places that you want to go. So I would definitely prioritize that one. Everything else is kind of fun, and I think you do whatever. We're not supposed to do, it's a very small likelihood, but there is currently a glitch that like deletes all your furniture out of a cabin or something. If you're expanding the cabins or decorating. So there should be a fix tomorrow, it sounds like. So you probably don't want to do that until that fix comes out. So if you're prioritizing quests, not the cabin one, and don't decorate the cabins. But there is a possibility of a thing, so it's better to not, but I know we just did. My plan right now is probably streaming similar time, probably around 6. Did you see him back there? You see him back there. That is Dear Daniel's head. He is stalking under the ground. What is happening with this boy? I want to go follow him around. Seeing what Dear Daniel gets up to is like such a big part of this update now. Yeah, anyway, tomorrow it could be as early as 5, but I think probably closer to 6-ish. We'll probably do day 2, and my times are, that's 6 at night, Eastern US time, so if you ever put in like New York City, that would give you the right time. We'll look at day 2. We should have a part 2 quest, watering the beanstalk, who knows what else? And we might have a whole bunch of the visitors. We may have new flowers. There should be some other things. You missed it again. While there is a rewind, I will probably post some sort of screenshot in our Discord. That is also the best way to keep up with like more precise timing on streams. I should post on our community tab. So if you have the notifications on, or the YouTube channel, you'll get notifications when I post on that community tab, any announcements, but also in the Discord I do it, and I feel like that I do that more easily because it's right there. So stream changes, things like that. I do have a Disney Dreamlight Valley video. I edited the whole thing on my lunch break today, and then it didn't save. I told it to save, and instead of saving, it erased all my edits, so that'll be coming at some point, and then we'll have all the quest guides and things for this game too. We still need to find that new critter. I haven't seen it yet. We do have all the new recipes. Those are all in this video, so those will probably be in something else. And then I think Friday we should get the next level of Merry Meadow. Yes, that is also appreciated. You just like hover over the YouTube channel, but yeah, new schedule this week has been a huge thing to adapt to. So the evening streams instead of my usual daytime. Also, here's the shop. Oh, we didn't even look at it. Oh, that is not the button. Is this the button? This is the button. I have a whole bunch of different things, but we do have a bunch that is kinda related to this game, heavily inspired by this game. You can see our fertilizer stuff. And then we also have, oh, I forgot we made these, the Gone Fishings. And if you're in the Wild Speculation channel, you know. But also the Flower Breeding Island Adventures, since that has kind of taken over a lot of us in this game. But then there's older stuff too. I think the buttons had broken the other day. Oh, it hasn't. So the Rockadoola Wrangling, the milk stuff, the Hat Collecting Island Adventure. We do have a stick mug. There's a bunch of random. It is a bunch of random. But yeah, the Hat Collecting Island Adventures was kind of the first one. But then we do have, let's see, the tinfoil hat. Yeah, I can show you the tinfoil hat. Or where is it? Is it, did I not put it under all? If you are one of our wild speculating folks, your stuff is always going to be here. These are, I have to put things into both categories and sometimes I forget. So if you're looking for that, they're asking about this one. It's the Fancy Hats Wild Speculation Agency. And on the other side, it's a foil print. It's not actually foil. This is an all over print. So I scrunched up a bunch of foil and I took pictures of it and then I kind of messed with it as a texture in Photoshop to make this one. And it has the little like abbreviation on the side, like a little card stuck in the band. Yeah. All of this stuff on here is designed by me. But there's a ridiculous amount of stuff just because I like making things. If you're into Disney Dreamlight Valley, we have the 4K Club stuff for Dream Snaps, you know, getting that 4K and Moonstones. We have our Cherry Blossom stuff with Cuttlefish. It used to be 99% of our stream pet Cuttlefish. There's just channel logo stuff and cozy gaming stuff. And then we have like the commands for the Cuttlefish. I don't know. There's a ridiculous amount of things, but so much of it has become inspired by this game. So yeah, thanks. And for all of you who just got gifted memberships or anybody who is Emotes Plus and higher, you have a discount code for everything in the shop. So yeah. Anyway, super weird to be doing all of this without any music or background sound because the game has just decided we don't need sound anymore. But thanks for hanging out, everybody. It's way too late for me to be streaming, but I am. But thanks for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow evening, and then there'll be a whole bunch of guides on the channel. So subscribe if you think you might want to come back. It makes it easy to find. Notifications will tell you when streams are, as long as you have your YouTube notifications on. Otherwise, the Discord, really easy place to find that. But have a good night, everyone.